number?
27 to 29 Lordship.
27. Yes.
Lordship, on 10th of August, Honorable Supreme Court passed order and directed to close the writ appeals pending before this Honorable Court and as well as before the Manipur High Court. And placing the order, Lordship. Page 3, Lordship, paragraph 2 is the.
Yes.
Lordship, so accordingly, order may be passed.
We'll just close it in
Yes,
terms of this
yes,
Supreme Court order.
Yes,
You are appealing for?
I'm for the state of Manipur, Lordship. My name is not shown there.
And who appears for the petitioner?
Mr. Ken Chaudhary and other advocates were there. Lord.
Call them. Call them.
If Ken Chaudhary is not here, Lordship, he has gone to Supreme Court. And other advocates, I'll inform them, Lord. And Lord, ST has also placed the order in the record also.
No, who appears for the petitioner does the whole thing.
Lordship, in one case, state of Manipur, and other two cases, Ken Chaudhary and some other advocates, AC Borwar and others. were there.
Why not you call some of the lawyers?
Lordship, then matter may be called for at the when it will reach. I'll
Yeah, when the lawyers come, you can
Lots.
inform the.
Lordship.
May please lordships
Yes.
the. May please lordships the item 8 lordships. The password for day lordships.
Have you given your mention slip?
No lordship.
Why?
Yesterday I am out of station lordship.
What's the point of issuing a notification?
The lordship, the earlier order lordship, the I filed the additional affidavit lordship, but I could not.
I'm asking you one question. What's the point of issuing a notification? To give a mention slip 1 day ahead.
Yes, lordship, the but lordship, yesterday I am out of station.
Okay, Mr.
Yana Ahmed lordship.
On request made by N. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. List after
Vacation lordship. File affidavit lordship.
after the puja petition.
And lordships item lordship 14 and 23 lordship.
14 is with 13.
Yes, lordship, along with and 23 lordship.
Okay, on request made by N. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. In both the writ petitions
Yes, lordship.
for the petitioners. List after 2 weeks
Lordship.
and
23 lordship.
same order.
Highly obliged.
2 weeks.
Highly obliged.
Lordship, sorry, item number 41. I am appeal for respondent, private respondent, union versus private respondent. Lordship, adjourned from today, I will file a affidavit. And 1 week time.
You also know mention slip.
Lordship,
What
sorry.
what is going on?
I will file a affidavit. Lordship, sorry. 1 week time.
You are Mr.
M. Alamgir.
On request made by Mr. M. Alamgir, learned counsel for the respondent. Number
Private, one lordship, private respondent,
for the private respondent. List the matter after.
1 week. I will file a affidavit.
Yes.
Published.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of 2 matters for admission, lordship.
Next week,
Lordship. Any day, lordship?
28.
Obvious lordship.
May I please your lordship, item number 10, matter may be adjourned for the day.
You also no mention sleep.
Yes, lordship.
Why? You have 4,
Petitioner,
your name,
S. Butter,
you are mentioning on behalf of,
A.T. Sarkar.
on request made on behalf of.
Yes.
May I please lordship. No, I beg to mention for item number 24, madam.
You also, no,
But
mention.
I feel that name will be corrected by the registered judicial, but today morning I have seen that I have to file the petition, amendment petition, madam. So, madam, another further 1 week time required, madam. To file item 24.
Yeah, directed to file an amended course title, not.
My
amended
lord, my lord.
petition.
But today morning I have seen that status, my lord. But I feel that that was corrected by the registered judicial. Actually, the petitioner is directed, my lord. So I have to for that time,
There's already a notification to that effect. Do you know that?
my lord.
Mr.
B Islam.
D. Islam and the counsel for the petitioner, praised for weeks time to file the amended course title as directed by this court earlier. This after 1 week.
Deep blue.
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
May it please your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, the petitioner is an aged lady
Hmm.
and she is a victim of financial fraud, your lordship. She lodged an FIR in the year 2018. Thereafter, there was no investigation, your lordship.
Hmm.
So she approached the DLSA. And the DLSA people also requested the SP to expedite the matter, to expedite the investigation. Thereafter, in the year, this was in the year 2020, FIR was in the year 2018. Thereafter, in 2021 also, there was no progress. She approached the concerned magistrate, judicial magistrate.
Was your FIR registered?
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
Thereafter, she approached the judicial magistrate thrice, your lordship, and the judicial magistrate called for the progress report of the investigation. And every time the judicial magistrate on 3 occasions directed the IO to expedite the investigation. But till date, there is no end to that, your lordship. On 3 occasions, expedite. Order was passed.
Kindly first go to the page 34 of the state petition, madam.
Hmm.
Start from page 33, my lord. The report submitted before the judicial magistrate. The lordship may see the second paragraph at page 34.
Hmm.
That sir, during investigation of this instant case, at present, the residence of the alleged accused person, it is found that alleged accused person, namely Sri Lalit Mohan Pal, 62, to ensure is presently in bedridden outside paralysis patient, right side, and would not make a speech clearly. Then your lordship may kindly skip to the last line of the said paragraph. It is to be noted here that self tried to obtain the specimen signature of the alleged accused person for comparing and sending the same for expert opinion for the interest of the case. But as the alleged accused person is bedridden, outside paralysis patient, I could not obtain the specimen signature of the alleged accused. That was the, my lord, report submitted before the CJM by the IO. Then your lordship may kindly see page 49 and 50. During the period of investigation, IO has been changed. He was transferred and thereafter, my lord, on 21/2/2023, another, my lord, investigating officer forwarded this letter to the Honorable Chief Judicial Magistrate. In this letter, my lord, lordship may kindly see the negligence on the part of the complainant. During investigation, second paragraph, my lord, I want to read. And after re-endorsement of the same, it could be learned that the earlier IO of the case has visited the PO and also examined the complaint and other available witness of the case in connection with the case. Further, the earlier IO of the case has collected the bank statement of the complainant, and on perusal of the same, it could be learned that an amount of total rupees 14 lakh was withdrawn through check. However, it could not be defined that the money was withdrawn by the complainant or the alleged accused person, as the deposited check in the bank would not be seized by the earlier IO, and after the transfer of the earlier IO, no other further steps has been taken. Further, during investigation and on perusal of the CDs made by the earlier IO, it would be learned that there were many transactions has been taken place between the complainant and the alleged accused person for the construction of the building, and within this time, a civil dispute has been occurred between both the parties for the construction of the building as per the local inquiry made by me. There was a civil dispute, my lord, between the, my lord, accused. In the investigation, it was revealed. And they were, my lord, owner and the contractor. The accused was, my lord, entrusted to construct his house. And both of them has withdrawn money from the bank. However, after re-endorsement of the case, I have asked both the parties to arrive at the POP for the necessary examination in the case, but till date, no any person have appeared or did not complaint could produce by any kind of relevant documents in connection with the case, and hence the case is still pending to find out some sort of conclusive evidence against the alleged accused person, but till that no any truthful result has been achieved. My lord, the complainant was also asked to, my lord, appear by the IO. That was on 21/2/2023, but he did not turn out. My lord, now he did not cooperate in the investigation and now seeking the investigation by the CID. My lord, in the said circumstances, my lord, it is not proper to direct a CID inquiry. And your lordship may kindly see which has been reflected in the, my lord, order passed by the learned CJ, page 50. It is reported by the IO that during investigation and after re-endorsement of the same, it would be learned that the earlier IO of the case visited the PO, examined the complaint and other available witness, and the IO has also collected the bank statement of the complainant, and on perusal of the same, it could be learned that an amount of rupees 14 lakh was withdrawn through checks. However, it could not be defined that the money was withdrawn by the complainant or by alleged accused person, as the deposited check could not be seized. He has further stated that during investigation, it would be learned that there are many transactions has taken place between the complainant and the alleged accused person for the construction of the building. Within that time, a civil dispute has occurred between them. After re-endorsement, he asked both the parties to appear at POP for necessary examination, but till that no any person have appeared nor did not complainant or did not complainant could produce any kind of relevant documents. Therefore, the case is pending to find out some sort of conclusive evidence against the alleged accused person, but till that no any fruitful result has been achieved. It is not the negligence on the part of the investigating officer. It is the,
Yes,
Lordship has seen that no checks could be seized, your lordship, after the IO has changed. The checks are lying with the bank, your lordship. I have,
first thing is accused is bedridden, half paralyzed.
that was a false statement, your lordship. After that, your lordship will peruse the second time, page 39, the order. The accused is constantly pressurizing me to withdraw the complaint, your lordship. Page 40 is the photocopy of the order. May I read, your lordship? Progress report in this case was called for in the case by the order dated so and so. Today, the IO SI so and so submitted the progress report before the court. The progress report states that during investigation of the case, the IO to whom the case was earlier engrossed has already visited the place of occurrence and has examined the complainant and other witnesses. The case was re-endorsed to the instant IO, namely so and so, on 28/1/2022 by the officer in charge of Silchar PS, and the same is pending further investigation. Seen the report. Report is accepted with observation that the progress in the investigation is being reported in a vague manner and without the mention of any specific issue as to why the matter is pending investigation for so long. Tag the report with the CR. The IO in the matter is directed to expedite the matter and file the report in final form, in this case, within 2 months from passing this order, since it is a long pending matter. My only prayer is that it should be expedited and some sort of end should be brought. If it is a civil dispute, that may be reflected in the IO's report, your lordship. And another.
What is the latest update?
my lord, latest update I have to take.
You
It
give
is,
the latest,
the reflection in the writ petition is up to February 2023. And after February 2023, I don't know, my lord.
so you
Really?
get the latest update.
This is my lord listed for the first time.
Another small submission, your lordship. They are stating that the checks could not be seized, your lordship. Those are lying with the bank. I have also annexed the photocopies of the checks with this writ petition. I don't know why the IO could not seize those from the bank authorities. Because after seizing, the signature on the checks will have to be verified, whether it was done by the petitioner or the accused person. Those are not yet seized after 5 long years, your lordship. I have annexed the photocopies as well. The originals are with the bank, your lordship. Page 52 onwards are all the checks which I allege to have been signed falsely by the accused person.
Okay, heard, Mr.
BJ Mukherjee.
PJ Mukerjee, then the counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr.
DK Sharma. DK Sharma,
DK Sharma, Leonard,
additional senior government expert.
additional senior government.
Reference
Shall,
number 1 to 4.
shall produce the latest updates of the investigation with regard to the present case. Stop. How much time is required?
My lord, 2 weeks, my,
Notice.
3 weeks, my lord.
This the matter of,
Lordship, notice will not be issued to the others.
I'm not, let us see the update first.
Much obliged.
Obliged.
Two,
Yes. Hmm.
In print order, my lord, kindly see annexure 5, page 34. Here, my lord, I received notice, summon, then I filed witness statement. I also reduced evidence, my lord, and also another 2 evidence, my brother, and also, my lord, another person from the official.
Hmm.
Name of my father, my lord, appears 1966 voter list, page 39, my lord.
Who's your father?
Father is, my lord, Mahmood Ali, yes,
Mahmoud Ali,
Mahmood Ali.
Alauddin Sheikh.
Allah is a grandfather.
Then,
Then Millard 1970 Millard, page 42.
Golgotha town.
Well, yes, maybe it's town Millard. Here also Mahmood Ali. And Millard then 85. With my mother Millard.
Huh?
Page 45. Mother also.
Yes,
My mother is there, blood. Serial number 300 is name of my mother. And 299, that is my father. Father and mother, their names are okay, they are coming, blood. And also my brother also there, blood. And now, blood, I was married, blood, with another one, Shokez Ali of another village. And then my name appeared here, blood, with my husband. There is, blood, in page, blood, 54. Unacceptable, blood.
yes.
214 is serial number, blood, Malika Begum. And 230 is the name of my husband. He's a woman, blood.
Hmm.
Then also, blood, page 56, name, my name appeared with my husband. And to prove link, blood, I, blood, annexed one document, page, blood, 52, you can see. Yes, page 52. And this was proved by the issuing authority. It was issued from the office of the Golpa Municipal Board. Married me. Municipal Board. County Board, Aura Nai Board. This. And it was issued from the municipal board wise because there is no any Gaugura or Milat, other authority Milat, only municipal authority is there. So they issued the certificate. And this is the only Milat certificate, link certificate with my father.
Then
Then Milat, it was rejected by the tribunal Milat.
what does the tribunal say?
Tribunal said that there is some Milat not missing, not page 37, not missing with the original one. Page 37, I am reading Milat. Second para. The Junior Assistant Golpa Municipal Board Authority, authorized by the executive officer, Golpa Municipal Board, was examined as PDW3. Has also got it. And he had said that Exhibit E was issued from their office on 30/6/2015 in the name of Malika Begum, daughter of Mahmoud Ali of Alipara. Exhibit E on is the signature of the executive officer, which he could identify that he had bought the counter folio and the application along with documents. During the cross-examination, he had said inter alia that the counter folio, which is a carbon copy of Exhibit E, is not similar to Exhibit E, and that he could not say about these differences and that it was issued for NRC updation process.
Then how do you say it was proof?
Milord,
It was not proof.
the issuing authority authorized one person, he came and said, this is the issue from our office.
Say counter folio, which is a carbon copy of Exhibit E, is not similar to Exhibit E.
That is also not before Lordship, and I have not seen the carbon copy, but the original one also, I have submitted the original in the court below, Milord, tribunal. But I have given photostat copy here, Milord, but that is not clear here, Milord. So my prayer on that one, it may be record, we call for Milord, so that we can, your Lordship may examine the same, Milord. That's 11 for more.
You have any other documents?
The other, I have page 37 million, paragraph, fourth paragraph and fifth paragraph, million, but those are not examined. The proceeding has submitted one permanent residence certificate as exhibit F, issued on 21st 12/2009 by the Gaura Bhalukdevi Rabha Gaulia Samaj, certifying that Malika Begum, daughter of Mahmud Ali of Milan Nagar, Shantipur, is a permanent resident of Milan Nagar, Shantipur. That also not proved, only certificate was given. And another Milad, one namely Purnotara Rabha had appeared before to prove the certificate, but the learned assistant government pleader had declined to examine him as he was not
Yes,
authorized.
we issue notice. But Mr. Rashid, then the council for the petition. Issue notice. MSL Devi, then it's CDC, the page for respondent one,
Yes, Doctor. 1 and
6. Mr. G. Shamal and the standing council FT,
2 and 4.
or 2 and 4. Mr. P. Shamal and his additional senior governor for appears for respond number 3. And Mr. A.I. Ali and the standing council ECR for respond number 5. Stop. Call for the records of FT case number 8099/G/16 from the furnace traveler number 1, Golpara. Stop. List after 4 weeks. Entry. You will appear before Superintendent of Police, Border, Golpara,
Golpa,
within 15 days.
my
3,
May I please the lordship? Hello, I would like to take a lordship to my lord, a brutal list of 1966, my lord. Page 19, my lord. Here your lordship will find one Mujibur Rahman. He is the father of the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is a lady, my lord. Then, my lord, brutal list of 1970, my lord, page 21. Serial number 93, Mujibur Rahman, my lord. Then, my lord, brutal list of 1979, my lord, page 23. Mujibur Rahman and Jamirun Nisa, father and mother of the petitioner, my lord. Then your lordship,
1 minute.
page 79, page 23, my lord. Brutal list of 1979, my lord.
Videsh is different.
Yes. Age is also different.
Huh?
Age is also different. Age.
Age is something else, but in all these documents, village is different.
Within same police station, they shifted from one village to another, my lord. Police station is same, PS Lakipur, my lord. Your lordship will find.
Okay. Continue.
Then, my lord, brutal list of 1985, my lord. Again shifted, but within same police station, my lord. Because residents of the petitioner's paternal father was a reaper eroded area, my lords. That is why shifting took place, my lord. Page 25, my lord. Brutal list of 1985. Again, the father and mother of the petitioner, my lord.
Then?
Then, my lord, thereafter petitioner was married, my lord. Married with one Shominali, my lord.
Hmm.
Village. My lord, a Jogipara Patar, my lord.
Hmm.
And her name enrolled in the voter list along with her husband, my lord. Your lordship will find page 27, my lord. Voter list of 1997, my lord.
Hmm.
This is the first time her name was recorded, my lord, along with her husband, my lord. Thereafter, in all subsequent voter list, my lord, her name appeared, my lord, along with her husband, my lord. Now,
How do you link to your father?
yes, my lord, her elder brother and as well as her related paternal uncle deposed before this tribunal, my lord, saying that she is the daughter of so and so, my lord. But my lord,
No other documents?
my lord,
Any other document?
no, my lord, there is no other document, my lord, directly connecting the petitioner with her husband, with her father, my lord. Because before enrollment of her name with her father, my lord, she was married, my lord. That is the reason, my lord. Now, my lord, tribunal discarded her evidence, saying that although some other thing also there, my lord, saying that in her PAN card, her date of birth was some 1980, my lord. If she was 90, if she was born in 1980, then how her name was enrolled in the voter list of 1997, my lord. That is the basic ground measure.
Yeah.
According to tribunal, my lord, if she was born in 1980, she was 17 years in the year 1997, my lord. Then how her name enrolled in the voter list of 1997, my lord.
How do you explain that?
My lord, 1990, if she was born in 1980, my lord, in 1997, not around 18, my lord. Around 18, not. And in village area, my lord, name is included in the voter list by saying what is your age.
Let us see the opinion.
Opinion,
Age?
page 73, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, actually, operative part starts from 76. Critical analysis is finding, my lord. Exhibit A is the voter certified copy of the year 1966, where it is seen that three names appeared. Ohur Ali, son of so-and-so, Samarjan Bibi, wife of so-and-so, and Mujibur Rahman, son of so-and-so, at serial number so-and-so, so-and-so. That exhibit B is the voter certified copy of 1970, where it is seen that three names so-and-so, 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 my lord, in the district. Here in these two exhibits, the opposite party projected her father as Mujibur Rahman and submit documents to show that her father belongs to India relatable to a period prior to 25/3/90, which is the cut-off date for identification of foreigners in the state of Assam as per section 6A of the citizenship as amended. During the cross-examination, opposite party mentioned that she and her father was born and brought up at Gushaidubi Musalman Pada, and she had three brothers, two sisters, but in the written statement and evidence on affidavit, the opposite party stated that her father belongs to village 39 Paikatol under police station Lokipur. DW1 submits that the exhibit A and B from village 49 Paikatol under police station Lokipur. So it is very contradictory to the statement presented by the petitioner in order to prove her nationality. During the cross-examination of DW3, her projected brother stated that his father had three brothers and two sisters, but the same was not mentioned either in the written statement or in the evidence on the affidavit. The existence of grandfather or grandmother of the opposite party were also not mentioned anywhere in the written statement, evidence on affidavit, or in the cross-examination. Again, during the cross-examination of DW2, the projected uncle of the opposite party stated that her grandfather had three brothers and three, but none appeared in the voter list along with the projected father of the opposite party. Therefore, exhibit A and B are not considered as valid piece of evidence. That exhibit C is the voter certified copy of the year 1979, where it is seen that two names appeared, so and so, so and so.
Are you under detention?
No, madam.
Yes, shall we issue notice? Heard Mr.
AHM.
AHMR. Chowdhury.
Yes.
Learned counsel for this. Issue notice. MS L David and its CGC appears for this phone number 1 and 6. Mr. G. Shawal and the pending counsel X3 appears for this phone number 2.
Yes, Profit.
2 and 4. Mr. P. Shamal and additional senior governor for his phone number 3. And Mr. A. Ali and the standing counsel ECI for his phone number 5. Call for the records of BFT case number 999/16 from the furnace tribunal number 2, Kammu within bracket road at Buko. Stop. List after 4 weeks. Entry. Superintendent of Police, Border,
Kamrup.
Kamrup,
Kamrup Rural, my lord.
Kamrup Rural. Within 15
Obliged.
days. We have it before within 15 days.
Or
May please, your lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, by the impugned order, lordship will find at page 99. My lord, conclusion is, my lord, in the page 129. Declared foreigner of stream, my lord, 1166 to 24 March 1971.
120.
My lord, at 129. The what of my lord, conclusive part. My lord, first paragraph, last line. Is a foreigner of 1166 to 1971, my lord. So, my lord, he was also directed to register with the FRR of Borpeta. And he has in the meantime registered at page 130, my lord, next page. So, my lord, there is no apprehension of arrest, my lord, but he has challenged this order because the family is available in this part of the land since, my lord, prior to the, my lord, partition of the country and
Let us
NRC.
see how do you claim that you are not a
My lord.
foreigner?
My lord, grandfather's name is in Patta land, my lord. My lord, lordship will find the Bhuta list of 1970, annexer 5 page 41. Father's name Parashali at serial number 431, Hakim. So Hakim is the grandfather, and grandfather has the land record of 1958, my lord. My lord, at page 59. My lord, Hakim is the grandfather. So Hakim has the land property, my lord, Theta copy of 1958-59 at page 59, my lord.
Then
my lord, a revenue paying receipt of 1944, my lord. Lordship will find at page 62. Grandfather Hakimuddin is paying revenue, my lord. My lord, grandfather died before 66, my lord. Therefore, grandfather's name is not in the Bhuta list of 1966. Father is there, my lord. And there are other documents also, my lord. Unfortunately, I have not annexed in the petition. Legacy details has been given, but we have the NRC, my lord, copy of 1951. My lord,
NRC is not finalized, isn't it?
yes,
no, that is of 1951, my lord.
it was not finalized.
No, it is 51, my lord.
So Shivas, how do you link with your father? Parashali.
Parashali, yes, my lord. Parashali is the father, and my name is with my father, my lord. Lord, you will find at page 46, my lord, Annexer 7, 45, 46. Borash Ali and Abul Hussein, petitioner is with father, my lord. Page 46. The tribunal held that we are existing, a family is available only since my lord, within the period of 66 to 70.
Is
71.
voter list of
My lord,
2005.
my lord, yes, my lord, 2005 brutal list. Page 45, my lord,
Any voter list between 66 and 2005?
yes, eh?
See, 1970 is what you're claiming, isn't it?
My lord, my father is there, my lord, my paternal uncles are there at page 41.
What about 1966 voter list?
My lord, 66, my lord, we have annexed the 66 voter list since my grandfather died. So my grandfather is not in the 66 voter list. Also, you will find at page 53, annexer 11. The brother of my grandfathers are there, my lord. Jivan Ali is the brother of my grandfather, Magdam Ali. And Jivan, my lord, and Hakimuddin, and even the father of the petitioner are in the NRC 1951. And the Sita copy, grandfather's name, my lord, Sita copy. Grandfather is available in the Sita copy of 58, 59. So the family is available, very much available prior to 66, my lord. So, my lord, he declared to be of stream, my lord, 66 to 70, 71.
Yes, Shama.
Lordship will kindly see page 41, Lordship.
Yes.
Here, Lordship will kindly see the village. Tapajuli Pothar. Tapajuli Nanke. Then Lordship, after 1970, Lordship, this was 1970 voter list. In between voter list is not there. Suddenly, petitioner's name appeared. His father's name appeared in the voter list of 1997, Lordship of different village. Lordship.
Where?
Page 43, Lordship. Village Salekura. Yes, Lordship. Your Lordship. And reference is made against this Abul Hussain Lordship of village Salekura Lordship. And petitioner trying to link up with his father Lordship with a document which is of different village Lordship. Jamabandi copy Lordship.
Where's the Jamabandi copy?
Page 59 Lordship. Sita copy Lord.
Tapachuli.
Yes,
That is in the name of grandfather.
Lord.
There is shifting, my lord, Salekura on Tapazuli, my lord.
How do you prove you're shifting?
My lord, there is an explanation in the WS, my lord. And that part is already considered by the tribunal. Tribunal only held that since your father is voter in 1970, so he can be of that stream, not post 71. It is not held that he is a post 71 voter. And linkage is also tribunal has accepted. Our only grievance is that the family is available prior to 1966. So that part is now, my lord, tribunal has looked into it. Only the tribunal, our grievance is only against holding him a foreigner of stream, 66 to 71. So, my lord, that shifting part also considered by the tribunal. So, we have also explained in the WS, my lord.
Where's your WS?
My lord, lord, you will find it starts from page 22. My lord, there is also additional WS, my lord, at page 34, paragraph 3. Originally, they are resident of Hasanpur, then they shifted to neighboring village Tapajuli. Then, my lord, they shifted to, my lord, in one village Buithabanga. Then again, they have returned. They came to Salekura, my lord. There is shifting, and that has been explained, my lord. And tribunal has already looked up on all this, my lord. We are only, my lord, grievance, our only grievance is holding him foreigner of 66 to 71. But we have the documents of existence prior to 66. That part is, my lord, we have challenged. And in the meantime, we have already registered our name as a foreigner of 66 to 71 stream, my lord. Annexer 130, my lord, page 130. My lord, all these matters are now, my lord, this shifting that has been considered and looked into, and accordingly held to be 66 to 70.
1966 voter list lordship, there is no 1966 voter list. Although Paras Ali, grandfather of the petitioner, was eligible to cast both in the year 1966 lordship. Only 1970 voter list is dear lordship. Paras Ali, at the age of 27 years, his name should be there in 1966 voter list lordship.
Where's the 1966 voter list?
My lord, 66 father is not in the voter list, my lord. That is there, my lord. But
How
60
about you? How about you? How about the petitioner?
my lord, petitioner is the voter, my lord, in 2005,
2005.
my lord.
See,
With
your father appears in the 1970
70 voter list. That has been accepted by the tribunal and accordingly held him to be foreigner of 66
No,
to
that's
70.
fine. What about 1966? Your
My lord,
father-
66, my lord,
your-
father's name is not there, my lord,
How?
in the voter list.
How?
My lord, in 70, father is aged about 27.
So
So,
66.
my lord, 66, my lord, 4 years back, my lord, it is marginal, my lord. There may be some mistake, my lord.
No marginal lordship.
My lord.
21 history.
But 71, my lord, it's 51 NRC, his name is there, my lord. Only, my lord, there may be for any reason, name is left out in 66, my lord. And therefore, my lord, tribunal has not considered him of having existence prior to that, my lord.
Yes, Ali. Can you produce the voter list of 1966?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Heard Mr. Ashikal and the council for petition. Also heard Mr. G. Shamal and a standing council FT. Stop. Mr. A.I. Ali and a standing council ECI shall produce the complete voter list of 1966 with regard to
Village Tapajuli Nonke.
Tapachuli Nanki village.
My lord, actually, family was original.
Let's see.
2 weeks time may be granted.
List after 2 weeks.
My lord, in fact, my lord, the family originally hailed from neighboring another village, my lord, Hasanpur. The father of the
Hasanpur, you were there in 1966.
66, my lord,
Your
the
WS does not
other
say that.
family members, the brother of the pattern of my lord, grandfather, my lord, Jivanali Madhavali.
But they have some loan document of Tapajuli lordship.
Yes,
for the-
they have the land in neighboring village, bordering area, my lord.
One minute, where is your Hasanpur?
Hasanpur, my lord, at page 53, my lord.
1 minute.
Jibanali is the brother of grandfather, my lord. No, brother of grandfather. Hakim is the grandfather.
Tapajuli Nonke.
Hasanpur also will be required, I think.
Yes, my lord, that may be selected.
1966 water release of Tapachuli. Village Tapachuli, district Kamrup and Hasanpur. District
District, my lord, now Borpeta.
Barpeta, correct?
Hasanpur, it is Borpeta, Your Lordship.
Barpeta. List of the police.
5,
May I please, my lord. My lord, petitioner's name is Jamila Khatun, my lord. Her father name is Mahmud Hussain, my lord. His name is appear in the voter list of 1966, my lord, from village Amlokhi, my lord. Lordship may come to page number 23, my lord,
This is water release of
1965, my lord. Page 23.
village Amlukhi.
Yes, my lord.
Who
This
is
is
your father?
Mahmud Hussain is my father, my lord.
Mahmud Hussain.
Yes, my lord.
Uh,
And my lord, petitioner's mother, biological mother is Full Banu, my lord. And she has one stepmother also, my lord. So her name is Kat Banu at serial number 78, my lord. In the subsequent year, my voter list,
your mother's name is Habira,
Full Banu, my lord. 79 serial number,
Full Banu.
79.
Katbanu is stepmother.
Stepmother, my lord.
Then
My lord. And next voter list is the year of 1970, my lord. Page 25, my lord. Mahmud Hussain, my lord. And 1975 voter list, my lord, on page 27, my lord. This is
Okay.
also from village Amlokhi, my lord. And to establish, my lord, linkage with his parents, my lord, petitioner exhibited school transfer certificate, my lord, which is on page 29, my lord. Vernacular is on page 30, my lord. The vernacular is on page 30, my lord, where it certified that Jamila Khatun, daughter of Mahmud Hussain, my lord, and mother name also mentioned, my lord, inhabitant of village Amlokhi, my lord. This is the, my lord, corroborated, my lord. And my lord, during the trial, my lord,
1 minute.
my lord.
Yes.
School transfer certificate and petitioner cast her vote, my lord. Petitioner lordship during the in the minor age, my lord, petitioner has given merit to one, my lord, Budhia Sheikh of village Tumuka Bari, my lord, and accordingly, my lord, her name appear along with her husband, my lord. Lordship may come to page 31, my lord. Page 31, my lord. Jamila Khatun, she is the petitioner, my lord. Her name appeared, my lord. And also subsequent year, my lord, her name appear along with her husband, my lord. But during the right, petitioner
These are which village?
different place, my lord, as she has been married to this village, my lord, Tumukabari, my lord. But the school certificate, school transfer certificate is pertaining to the same village, my lord, in her father's village. my lord.
Amlukhi.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, during trial, my lord, petitioners educed herself as PW1, my lord. Her one cousin sister, my lord, deposed before the tribunal as DW2, and one cousin brother also, my lord, deposed before the tribunal as DW3, my lord. All they are, my lord, DW2 and DW3 categorically deposed before the tribunal that this present petitioner is the sister, their cousin sister, my lord. Lordship may come to Lordship may come to page 52, my lord. This is the deposition of the petitioner, my lord. Where she deposed that, my lord, it is on evidence on affidavit, my lord, where she stated that she is the that she is the citizen of India, my lord, and her father also citizen of India, my lord. And she is the
And my lord, that DW2 my lord, one Amena Khatun my lord, it is on page 61, her evidence on affidavit my lord. In my lord, para number 2 my lord, page 61 my lord, para 2, that my father name is late Mahmud Hussain and the mother name is Fulbanu Bibi. They are the Indian citizen and permanent residents of President Amlokhi village my lord. We were born at village Amlokhi and we have grown up at the Amlokhi village. My sister Jamila Khatun studied till so high school. In the high school, it must also issued the school transfer
This is your
certificate.
sister,
My lord,
huh?
my lord,
This is your sister.
my lord.
Yeah.
Then my lord, one my cousin brother also deposed my lord. It is his deposition is page 69 my lord. Para 2 my lord. He deposed that my uncle name is late Mahmud Hussain and my aunt name is Fulbanu Bibi my lord. They are Indian citizen and permanent resident of village Amlokhi my lord. And my lord, para 3, we were born at village Amlokhi and have grown up at the Amlokhi village. Our sister Jamila Khatun studied at so and so school my lord. That is my lord. However, the learned tribunal disbelieved.
What is your opinion?
Yes, ma'am. It is on page 83, my lord. This is the opinion, my lord. And the relevant analysis is on page 85, my lord. Why, my lord, my exhibits were not being considered, my lord.
Yes, Shama.
Lordship notice may be issued that lordship school certificate which he has relied only.
Where's the standing council school education?
Yes. It is issued in the year 2017 after initiation of the proceeding lordship. When he read in the school in the year 1986.
Let us have a look at the school registers.
Yes, lordship. Only this is the document lordship.
Where's the school certificate?
Page 30 lordship. Lakes. Constitutional lake is coming. That's what I mean.
But Mr.
K.M. Hassan.
K.M. Hassan, then also for the petition. Issue notification. MSL Devil and appears for respondents. 1 and
1 and lordship 5.
5. Lee Leonard, Standing Council, FCI, ECI, for respond number 2.
2.
G. Hama Leonard, Standing
3,
Council, FT, 4, 3,
347.
3.7. And Mr. B. Sharma, Leonard, additional senior government, correspond number 6. Call for the records of. Where is that opinion?
Page 83 lordship.
Case number FT within bracket D 316 of 2017 from the foreigners traveler number 30, Morigan, Assam. Stop list of the 4 weeks. In the meantime, MS D. Deca, the Understanding Council School Education Department, shall produce the school admission register for the period.
For the period lordship
1987.
You left school
31
on,
12 1986 lordship.
no, she left school on 1986.
6 lordship. In respect of this certificate lordship.
Transfer certificate, isn't it?
Yes, lordship. Page 30.
30.
So when was she admitted in school?
It was not mentioned, lordship.
It was not mentioned. It was not mentioned, my lord. Her date of birth mentioned, my lord.
She was studying class 1.
Yes,
Being
ma'am.
promoted to class 2.
The school the admission register of Uttar Salunabari Zakir Hussain Balika LP School with regard to the petition. MS, namely Jamila Khatun.
My lord, till then, my lord, may not be arrested and deport, my lord.
Into SP border,
Morigaon, my lord.
Morigaon.
Obvious, my lord.
15 days. Within 15 days, you
I
have. to-
appear, my lord. I will, my lord. Obvious, my lord.
Let him submit a copy to Madam Deca lordship.
My lord,
This
I will.
pertaining to this school certificate.
Standing council.
Yeah, education.
Education.
Registry to furnish a copy of this order to MSB Deca, then the Standing Council, School Education.
Obvious.
6.
Yeah, right.
Yes,
The petitioner was born in India in 1969 at Tongla, but he has been, since he has shifted from Tongla to Bihupuriya in the North Lakhimpur in connection with his livelihood, he was declared foreigner for post 71. Now I take your lordship page 14, my lord, kindly. That is the voter list of my father of 1971, Shatrumohan Das, page 14, my lord. Annexure 1.
Hmm.
My father, my lord.
Then after. Yes.
Then I take your lordship, my lord. Page 16, my lord, is the NRC of my father, 1951, 71.
Hmm.
16, page of my father. Then when I take your lordship, page 18, that my school certificate, where headmaster has given that the certified that Nokuldanta Das, son of Khetrumohan Das, inhabitor of Tongla town, has been residing in the school from class 1. That is since 31,574 till now continuously. That is the link, my lord, with my father. Then I take your lordship, my lord. There is a page 20 sale deed of 2080 with my brother and where my father's name is reflected. 1980, of course. Then, my lord, I take your lordship page 22. That is the voter list of Bihupuria, where I am now, 2005. My voter list. I am 35 years old. Nakul Das, my father's name is Khetrmohan Das. Then I take your lordship page 24. That is my voter list in Bihupuria, 2010. With my wife, my lord, Rinku Das. Then page
Does
20.
the 1966 voter list reflect the name of your grandfather?
No, I have not been, I do not know. It is not there. My father's name is 71.
That's why I'm asking you, your grandfather's name,
No, my lord, I have no document of grandfather's name.
Bharat Das.
Yes. Then, my lord, page 26 is the PAN card where my father's name is reflected along with me. Page 26. PAN card
Hmm.
issued by the Income Tax Department.
It's not admissible.
Maybe. Then, my lord, there was a NRC was issued in my name and my father's name. Page 27, 2018, NRC.
This is not finalized.
Yes.
Even then, my lord, it has been inquired, maybe not finalized, but by inquiry, it was issued to me that I am a bona fide citizen of India, having all linked, my lord.
See, your father's name appears in the voter list of 1971 only.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
he's shown 21 years.
Yes.
So prior to 1971, there will be some voter lists where
I
your
don't have prior to 70, I don't have.
Not this.
That's why I could not annex, madam. My father is also no more now.
your linkage is
School certificate.
School certificate, sale deed,
sale deed is 1980. Where's the school certificate?
yes.
Where is the school certificate?
My lord, page 18 is the school certificate.
18.
Yes, 18. madam.
Was the headmaster examined?
No. No.
Why?
My lord, the lawyer who has conducted the case.
You can't just keep on blaming your lawyer.
No, I don't blame, but it is the mistake done by my learned friend in the court below. He ought to have suggested, I've asked my client, why you have not brought the headmaster? If he is not alive, there is somebody is there in the school, my lord. He could come with the register of admission register. But in many cases, my lord, my learned friends in court below who are conducting cases, they don't suggest all these things, my lord. This is the requirement.
Yes, Shama.
Lordship will kindly see page 14, 1971 voter list, where petitioner projected father Lordship Khetrmohan Das name appeared. Village is Jabirikuchi.
In Mongol subdivision, Mongoldoi, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
LSC Mongoldoi.
Then
After that, Lordship, this is NRC document, it is not admissible, Lordship. Then, Lordship, this is school certificate page 18, Lordship.
Tongla.
This is to certify that Sri Nukul Chandra Das, son of Sri Khetrmohan Das, an inhabitant of Tongla town, Lordship, not Jabirikuchi, Lordship. Inhabitant of
Tongla town in Jamshedpur nearby, my lord.
in the school.
In the Dorong district. Under the same, it is the Tongla police station, Paneri, that is the Mongoldoi police station. Same subdivision, undivided Dorong district.
Then, Lordship, if we consider the present as of the petitioner lordship, his name should be reflected in the voter list of 1989, but his name first time appeared in the year 2005 lordship.
Yes, I've left for the Tongla.
Yes.
Now I have deciding at the
This is
Bhupuria, there in
Of
2005, my
Bihpuria,
name will
different
factor.
district lordship, Bihpuria, not Lakhimpur.
Yes,
When did you shift?
1996.
1996?
Yes.
Tabulation is more.
It is mentioned in my WS mail, kindly. Page 46, kindly see. Page 46. Para 9.
Will the standing council? School education,
B Decca lordship, he is appearing usually lordship.
where is she? We require her assistance.
Lordship may pass the order, we shall intimate.
But Mr. S. C. Biswas, the council for the petition. Issue notice. MS L. David, journalist TGC. Appears for the response number
1 and
1 and
4 lordship,
4. Mr. G. Sharma, and the standing council.
2 and 6.
Correspondence 2 and 6. Mr. A.I. Ali, and the standing council
Three.
ECI, for response number 3. And Mr. B. Sharma, and the additional senior government advocate for response number 5. Stop. Where's your opinion?
Opinion is page 53, my lord.
Call for the records of Lakhimpur FT, within bracket first, case number 1855. Public 2011. From the Foreigners Tribunal first. Lakhimpur. Comma, not Lakhimpur. Stop. MSB Decca. Then it's Standing Council School Education Department. Shall produce the original accession register of Prakriti Shishu Nikitan Prathamik Vidyalaya. Kangla, Darang within bracket Assam of the year 1974.
Yes.
With regard to the, in respect of the petitioner, Nakul Chandra Das, son of Sri Khetra Mondas. This.
My lord, may I pray for protection? I'm outside
Where?
from Bhupuria, SP Bhupuria.
Not under detention.
SP Lakhimpur, man.
Into.
SP Lakhimpur, man.
Subdivision of Police Border, Lakhimpur.
Yes.
Lakhimpur. 15 days.
Oblige.
7, admission.
May I please your lordship?
In this case, my lord, the son of the petitioner was died in an abnormal circumstance in police custody, my lord. Thereafter, an application was filed for inquiry as well as for compensation, my lord. But
Counter has come,
my lord,
counter affidavit has come.
counter affidavit not filed, my lord.
Yes, my lord, we have. Counter not filed, ma'am.
Counter not filed.
We have filed affidavit, my lord.
My lord, in the affidavit,
Government has filed affidavit.
Of respondent number 4,
Yes, my
correct?
lord.
yes,
Who's respondent number 4? Deputy Commissioner.
Yes, my lord. Ankur Bharali, SCS.
SP requires to file, isn't it?
now, my lord, what happened?
Your allegation is against the police.
Yes, my lord.
He has already received compensation, my lord. 1 lakh compensation already paid.
During pendency, my lord, 1 lakh has been paid, my lord, in terms of the direction of the National Human Rights Commission.
Pendency of dispute petition.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, my submission is that in the affidavit filed by the respondent number, it is clarified that during the departmental proceeding, it is held that the erring officers
Where-
charge is
where-
proved,
where?
my lord.
Which para?
Annexure 2, my lord,
Page.
My lord,
page 26, my lord. This is the departmental proceeding, my lord, and next page, my lord, annexure 3, page 27, my lord, may kindly be seen. The charge appears to be proved, my lord.
1 minute. Again,
Page 27 may kindly be seen.
yes.
First paragraph, third line, my lord. The charge appears to be proved. In the departmental proceeding, it is held that the charges has been proved. And accordingly, some punishment was awarded to the erring police officer.
Can you pass an order like this
my lord, it is
in a
also
departmental proceeding?
for the department. Your lordship say page 20, my lord, how it has happened, my lord, page 20. In our affidavit, we are clearly mentioned that, my lord, para 7, my, para 7. The statement paragraph 4 and 5, the opponent state that on Dickie's Raqibul Hussain, identified son of so and so, with has escort from Dhemaji district jail to Jonai subdivision judicial magistrate court, and requisition was bearing registration number so and so under the proper police escort. After production in the court and non-compliance of the proceeding, while they were being brought back to district jail, the Dickie's and escort to escaping criminal liability suddenly jumped out of the running from the bus at a place called Jalagi City, Silapathar PS, in front from door, and was about 2 hours. Upon falling down in the ground with such an escort, he received grievous injury. Immediately, thereafter, he was taken to Silapathar hospital treatment, but attending the medical officer declared that person he come from the bus.
It was a postmortem report.
Postmortem report. Yeah.
It is in the writ petition, my lord.
With petition also and other some documents are posed there.
Page 12A, my lord, in the writ petition.
My lord,
They'll say,
12A.
I have telling that some documents are posed there.
Injury part, my lord.
yes.
Injury part, my lord. May I read, my lord? Condition of subject
1 minute.
And inquiry report, page 29 is good.
Injury part, where is that?
Your lordship is perusing the postmortem, my lord.
Yes.
Eye external appearance, your lordship has found. Middle portion of the left side.
Middle portion of,
Left side, my lord.
yes.
Condition of subject stout, emaciated, decomposed, etc. First column, my lord. The deceased was with an unbuttoned shirt and a blue jeans with blood-stained face, closed eyes, fleeced hand with, this is illegible, my lord, built physique. Then his limbs, this is not legible, my lord. Next, second column, on removal of shirt and pants, abrasion with irregular shapes were found on the lower back as well as upper back, arising out of friction with hard surface. A lacerated wound 5 into 1.5 cm seen on the back of the head on occipital region with swollen surrounding area. My lord, my submission is that the departmental proceeding has concluded that the police official was erring. So regarding compensation part, there are, in my writ petition, there are two prayers that an proper inquiry should be conducted
Inquiry
and
report is
compensation should be paid.
page 29, my our
Let me complete.
inquiry report, page 29.
Regarding inquiry, my lord, they have conducted inquiry, departmental proceeding has been done.
Page
That part is over, my lord.
Page 29.
But regarding compensation, my lord, only 1 lakh has been paid, my lord. The life of a person cannot be compensated in terms of money, and that too an amount of rupees 1 lakh has only paid.
See page 29, inquiry report.
Read page 29.
Page 29 of
Our FAQ.
29 is the inquiry report, my lord.
Submission, submission.
May I read, my lord? To the Deputy Commissioner, subject submission of inquiry report in connection with the NHRC case number. This is the Human Rights Commission case number, my lord, regarding custodial death of UTP and Rakibul Hussain. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit herewith the inquiry report of custodial death of UTP Rakibul Hussain at Jolokia Huti under Silapathar PS of Dhemaji district on 30/10/2015. Accordingly, I visited the police reserve, Dhemaji, and met the reserve officer, other officials, and inquired about the incident that occurred on the mentioned date. The reserve officer had furnished and submitted the list of police personnel of Dhemaji DEF entrusted for escort duty on 30/10/2015. The reserve officer thereby made arrangements for recording statements of the concerned police personnel. While in conversation, they mentioned that the bus in which they were to escort the 25 number of UTPs from Dhemaji jail to Jonai SDGM court was not in good condition. Moreover, it could not accommodate all the 11 number of police personnel and UTPs together due to space constraint, as it was a 709 bus. My lord, 709 bus seat capacity is 35 to 40, my lord. And here, if your lordship sees 25 UTPs and 11 police personnel, all can easily accommodate in the 709 bus, man. And UTPs together due to space constraint, as it was a 709 bus. Therefore, as the situation demanded, 6 of the policemen boarded a police tracker vehicle number so-and-so that was to move just behind the bus, and the rest 5 were to board the bus
with the UTPs. Thus, they started their journey after properly following the procedure of checking. As they stated, they did not find anything abnormal in UTP R. Hussain except for his silent and calm nature that he usually was found to be. When inquired about his appearance, they stated he was extremely lean and thin. My lord, kindly note lean and thin, but if your lordships peruses the post-mortem report, there he was build quality, my lord, they're mentioned. Usually was found to be. When inquired about his appearance, they stated he was extremely lean and thin and of small build. According to them, the incident while on the return journey at a place called Jalakiahuti occurred to abruptly that was totally unexpected of. The bus was at 60-70 km/h speed and the deceased was handcuffed with another UTP Hitler Dole juxtaposed to him. As his hands were too thin, he was fastened with rope along with the handcuff, but he somehow managed to slip his hands from the handcuff and instantly sped toward the door in order to escape. The door of the bus could not be locked properly as its hook was broken. The handyman luckily did not fall off along with the deceased as he somehow grasped the side hook of the door. They mentioned the incident occurred at such split seconds before they could react and prevent him from jumping. The fall was so deadly that the victim succumbed to his injuries in the Chilapathar PAC, where he was taken immediately in the escort vehicle. Furthermore, visited the Dhemaji district jail and took statements of the two co-inmates who witnessed the incident that occurred on 30/10/2015.
Yes, I've read it.
Now, my lord, regarding the handcuffing, my lord, it is said that it is unexplainable. One person is handcuffed along with another person, and he freed from the handcuff and jumped from the bus. This is in the report itself, it is said that unexplainable. So I am not going contradicting the reports, my lord, but the report as well as the order of the departmental proceeding, it is clear that
No, but
some-
the order of the departmental proceeding is very vague.
yes, my lord. So regarding inquiry part, I have nothing to say now, that's because inquiry has been conducted. But regarding compensation, my lord, only a lump sum 1 lakh amount has been paid for the life of my son, my lord. He was the only earning member in my family, my lord.
As per the order of human rights, national human rights, for example.
Initially, they declined to pay anything, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the page 16 of my writ petition, my lord.
Only one person was proceeded in the departmental proceeding.
I think 2 persons, my lord.
2%, my lord.
What happened to the other person?
Other person, he is also punished, my lord.
Both are punished, my lord,
Both are punished.
Where?
by the same order, my lord.
Same order, page 27, my lord. Your lordship, the findings submitted with Chandiram APS, Deputy SP, Dhemaji, connection with DP numbers drawn up against ABSI, Silent Sonal of Dhemaji eligible has been period. The charge appears to prove, hence the 2 annual service increments are stopped without cumulative effect. His suspension period shall be considered on the duty.
Only one.
Other person also is there. There is
Where's the other person?
the Sami's University Sahadev Sharma, page 26, my lord. Page 26,
Yes.
annexure 2. Where is the?
You are placed under suspension. This is a suspension order. I'm asking about the departmental proceedings. The final order. As well as produce the records of the departmental proceedings. We'll have to have a look into that.
My lord.
But Mr.
Otherwise, my lord can dispose of it as because regarding inquiry, I have
No,
nothing
that
to
part
say.
we have to be very clear.
My lord.
You are Mr.
Yes, Alim, my lord.
S. Ali Learned Counsel for the petition. So, Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, shall produce the records of the departmental procedures. Stop. Please, doctor, 1 week,
No, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Date may kindly be fixed, my lord.
Please come back to again on face what? 20. Yes. 9th October.
How lies, my lord?
Nine.
Yes, you have the reports.
Yes, Lordship, just now I have received Lordship. Tara. Only 150.
Yes,
Lordship may hardly matter on merit lordship.
yes.
Lordship.
You want to
Fix it
hear
for-
it?
Fix it for hearing lordship,
You want it
Matter me-
fixed, not today.
not to the lord.
Okay, heard, Mr.
Yes, Islam.
Yes, Islam learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. G. Sharma, learned standing counsel FT, has produced the inquiry report by the superintendent of police within bracket border Golpara, dated 19/19/23, as directed by this court earlier. Stop. List the matter for hearing. After
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, my lord, date may be fixed, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, a copy of the, my lord, inquiry report
On
may be
11th,
submitted.
on 11th October. Stop. No, not 11th. 12th October.
12th of
October.
yes, now.
The report dated 19/19/23 is placed on report. You take a photocopy after that, you.
11.
Lordship may peruse the last order, my lord.
Item number 11, your lordship. We were directed to examine the voter list of two villages, your lordship, Thingorati and Mamora Pathar, your lordship. I received the voter list, your lordship, but it is yet to be translated, your lordship. Your lordship, give me some time, I'll translate the copy and provide.
Okay, Mr. A.I. Leonard, counsel for the standing counsel ECI, submits that he has received a copy of the voter list, but the same is yet to be translated and pressed for some time. So, praise the Lord. Please, doctor.
1 week.
1 week.
12.
May I please your lordship? My lord, in this case, the reference is only against one person, not against all the family members, lordship. And even,
Let us see the reference.
yes, reference is at page 23, lordship.
23,
Yes, lordship.
yes.
Only against Raichand Das. And even the inquiry, lordship, but notice is sent to all the person, all his family members.
Where is the notice?
Notice is at page 24, lordship. His wife and other children, lordship. And even the inquiry report, lordship, I have annexed along with this writ petition. Inquiry also page 30, lordship. Inquiry is also done against petitioner number 1, lordship, Raichand Das. So my humble submission, lordship, and I will also, with that regard, I would also like to rely upon the judgment of our Honorable High Court, lordship, 2019 1 GLT 353, lordship.
Page
353, lordship. And 2019 1 GLT 363, lordship. Take it back.
You have a copy of the judgment?
We have a soft, we have another copy, but I can hand over the book also as well. Paragraph 9 of that relevant.
You have just one book.
I have the soft copy, Lordship. I'll refer the soft copy. No, I have. Paragraph 9. Lordship, paragraph 9 of that judgment, Lordship.
Then what happened?
So here, all of them were declared as foreigner, Lordship. So reference is only against, we have seen the reference is, which is a space 23, is only against Raichand Das.
You all contested the matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
Initially, this judgment came subsequently, Lordship. Because notice was issued, so they appeared, they have contested the matter, Lordship.
So now that you have contested, what do you want?
Lordship, so for against other petitioners, since then, so the declaration cannot be against all, our opinion cannot be against the other petitioners. That is the wife of petitioner number 1 and the children of petitioner number 1 and 2. So petitioner number 2 is the wife of petitioner number 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are the children of petitioner number 1 and 2, Lordship. So there is no reference against them. So their declaration cannot be, or opinion cannot be rendered against them. So inquiry report also is only against petitioner number 1.
What is there in the other case?
Same case, Lordship. Yes, same order relying upon this judgment.
Yes.
So case against 2 to Lordship 7 goes because since there is no reference or inquiry against them, Lordship. Now to prove, since the burden of proof is upon the petitioner to prove, so now relies only upon petitioner number 1, Lordship, Raichand Das. Meanwhile, he died. So I had filed an IA and this honorable court was pleased to dispose of the IA to substitute the petitioner number 1, Lordship, by the order dated 27/6/2023, because he died, Lordship.
What is it?
Petitioner number 1, Raichand Das, he died, Lordship.
Oh,
So
the proceeding.
yes, petitioner number 1.
When did he die?
He died on, Lordship. He died on 10/6/2018, Lordship. I had filed an IA and this IA was allowed, Lordship. By the order dated 27/6/2023, Lordship.
Sweeping order to.
Additional application.
Sweeping order.
Additional application.
Yes, Sharma.
And
Lordship. In the light of this judgment, Lordship may remand the matter before the concerned tribunal, Lordship.
See, the proceeding against whom the reference was made passed
Yes.
away,
Yes, Lordship.
right? Then the petitioners 2 to 7,
They were,
no reference was made.
but they have implemented in this case.
They've implemented themselves being a legal heir.
yes, Lordship.
And even in the opinion, they were met foreigners, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes,
So obviously the opinion should go.
yes, Lord.
Anyway, giving you liberty to
Lord,
proceed against them,
Lordship.
if so advised.
And petitioner number 1 is Raichand Das. He himself, his name appeared in the voters list of 1971, which was duly exhibited before the learned tribunal, Lordship.
Anyway, we are not going into that.
Yes, Lordship.
Third MS D Ghosh. Is it B Ghosh? B Ghosh. Learned counsel for the petition. Also heard MS L Devi, learned standing counsel, learned
Six.
CGC. For the respondent, 1,
1 and 6, Lordship.
1 and 6. Comma. Mr. G Sharma,
2, 3 and 5, Lord.
learned standing counsel FT for 2,
3 and 5.
2, 3 and 5. Mr. B Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate for respondent number 4. And Mr. A. Ali, learned standing counsel ECI for the respondent number 7. So. All the petitioners. No. The petitioners. Are agreed. By the order dated 30/10/2017. Passed by the Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Morigaon. In case number FT within bracket C 741 of 2010. By which they were declared as foreigners under section 2 within bracket small a of the Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered into India within bracket Assam after 25/3/1971. Stop. That's not really. That might be. But it is the case of the petitioners. No, at this stage, it is submitted that the petitioner number 1, namely Raichand Das, passed away on
On 10/6/2018.
on 10/6/2018. After filing the present writ petition, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
Drafted, comma, by IA within bracket C number 1851 of 2023. The petitioners 2 to 7, who are the wife and children of the deceased petitioner number 1, were implemented as petitioners 2 to 5. Stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioners that the reference was made by the Superintendent of Police within bracket B, Morigaon, Assam, against the deceased petitioner number 1, namely Raichand Das, namely late Raichand Das. Stop. Draft. Where's that inquiry?
Inquiry is page 27, Lordship.
Draft. An inquiry was conducted against the petitioner number 1 only by the SI within bracket B. Jakirot, PS Jakirot within bracket Nelly OP. Close bracket. Stop. However, comma, the Foreigners Tribunal issued notice to the petitioner number 1 as well as the petitioners 2 to 5. No, 2 to
Petitioner 2 to 7, Lordship.
petitioners 2 to 7 to appear before the tribunal on 19/9/2016. Thereafter, all the petitioners appeared before the tribunal and filed your WS.
Yes, Lordship.
And filed WS written statement on 1/7/2017. The petitioners 2 to 5, 2 to 7 are aggrieved by the order dated 3/30/10/2017 passed by the tribunal on the ground that no reference was made against them and no inquiry was conducted against them. Stop. Para. We have perused the records with regard to the reference made as well as the inquiry report. And on consideration of the same, it is revealed that the reference was made only against the petitioner number 1, namely late Raichand Das, who is the husband, who is the husband of the petitioner number 2 and father of the petitioners 3 to 7, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
3 to 7. So in view of the above, comma, we are of the considered opinion that there is a procedural aberration in the proceedings being made against the petitioners 2 to 7. And accordingly, the order dated 30/10/2017 passed in case number FT within bracket C 741/2010 by the Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Morigaon is unsustainable. And accordingly, the same is set aside. Stop. Para. As there's no reference, there's no proper reference against the petitioners 2 to 5 who are the wife and children of the late Sri Raichand Das, comma, liberty is given to the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, comma, Morigaon,
Morigaon.
to proceed against the petitioners 2 to 5, if so advised. Stop. However, the same should be done strictly in accordance with law. With the above directions, observations and directions, this petition is accordingly disposed of.
Deep tube.
Send down the LCRs for to
15.
May I please, your lordship? My senior is on legs in court number 7. Kindly pass over for the timing, your lordship.
you have to keep on waiting for your senior.
No, your lordship.
Yeah, after some time.
Otherwise, Lordship may pick the matter for hearing, Lordship.
Short date may be given, your lordship.
LCRs have come.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
S. Shur on behalf of MU Mahmood.
S. So Learned Council appearing on behalf of MU Mahmood, Learned Council for the petitioner. Stop. LCRs have been received. List the matter for hearing. When?
Today is
5th October.
much of it.
16.
What was that? After 5 minutes.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Devananda, what are you doing here?
I have a matter in this item number 27 to 29. I came here for closing the matter.
Okay.
Because the Supreme Court has already given the direction that to close all the matter which is pending in Guwahati High Court as well as Manipur High Court. So I just want to bring the appraisal of the Supreme Court's order. If my lord can take up before lunch, I'll be very happy because I have to go tomorrow morning.
Make sure that the ASGI is present.
No, we are the appellant. State government is the appellant.
Okay,
We filed the appeal here.
let us finish this matter.
Yes, sir.
May I
Yes.
please, this also is the same case, Lordship, like the earlier matter, Lordship. So I will also like to rely upon the same judgment. Sudhir Rodhia. कहाँ दे दिया उधर ही है मेरा बुक कौन बोला दे दिया Same Sudhir Roy judgment, Lordship.
Not Sudhir, right? The 363 is more applicable.
353, Lordship.
He also the
Yes, Lordship.
proceedee died.
Proceeded died, Lordship. And IA I had filed. And IA was allowed, Lordship. And reference is only against Amrit Lal Das, Lordship. Petitioner number, writ petitioner number 1, Lordship. Not against petitioner number 2 to 4, Lordship. 2 is the wife, 3 and 4 are children, Lordship.
1 minute.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, reference is at page 26, Lordship.
First, an inquiry was conducted.
Yes, inquiry against, only against petitioner number 1, Lordship. Inquiry, I have just here, I have annexed only the only the reference. Inquiry will be in the LCR, Lordship. I'll just put LCR to make that. LCR, I can just point out that LCR. LCR.
In the first case, also setting aside that FT case order,
Yes,
it
Lordship.
will be against petitioners 2 to 7 only,
Yes, Lordship.
not against the petitioner number 1.
Then petitioner number 1, Lordship, if the father is declared foreigner, then it has to be substituted, Lordship. If not, the entire proceeding goes. Then the representative legal heirs will prove their father's citizenship. Otherwise, there will be implication upon the children, Lordship.
That's why
Yes, Lordship.
that you'll have to take steps before the foreign is traveling.
So if the matter is remanded back, then only they can take steps. Otherwise, fresh inquiry has to be made against those children, Lordship. If they make inquiry and reference is made, they can prove their citizenship. But if their father is declared foreigner, implication will be upon them, Lordship, getting any of the government documents or their this thing. It will have an implication upon them. So if the matter is remanded back, they can prove their father's citizenship there through the legal acts. Because in the earlier case, Lordship, 1971, the petitioner himself who died, Raichand has his name appeared in that voters list, Lordship. So in that way, my humble submission will be then remand the matter. We will prove
Then
again.
I think we'll have to redictate the judgment.
Yes, Lordship. I leave up to Lordship.
We have to redictate the judgment. We may have to appreciate some of the evidence.
Yes, Lordship.
Correct.
Yes, Lordship.
Because the issue is this, the tribunal has already given its opinion.
Yes, Lordship.
So far as the petitioners 2 to 5 are concerned,
Yes,
2 to 7,
yes, Lordship.
that we set aside.
Yes, Lordship.
But so far as the
Petition number 1, Lordship.
despite he being no more,
Yes, Lordship.
it has to be remanded back.
Yes.
But for some reason, we have to consider the matter and remand the matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Then I think we have to rehear the petition again. We cancel that order.
Lordship.
Call out that earlier case. Let us see. Because
Yes, Lordship.
some complications will come in.
Yes, Lordship. I'm going to-
Item 12,
Cancel the earlier one. Give the LCSs.
Hmm.
Yes. So first petition number one. is-
One Lordship. He himself, his name appeared in the voters list of 1971 Lordship.
1971.
Yes, Lordship. Page 43 Lordship. Raichand Das.
Basanta Das.
Basanta is the father. Raichand is the petitioner Lordship.
Any 1966 voter list?
No Lordship, from East Pakistan, they have migrated. So one migration certificate, which he did not exhibit, one identity card was there, which he did not exhibit before the learned tribunal Lordship. But he has annexed along with this writ petition Lordship.
Page.
Page 57 Lordship. That copy is at page 56. They stayed in Srirampur Relief Camp Lordship, Gwalpara.
What certificate is this?
This is the identity card Lordship issued when they were in the relief camp Lordship. Srirampur Relief Camp.
So you migrated.
Yes, from erstwhile East Pakistan due to religious persecution Lordship. This was not exhibited before the learned tribunal Lordship. This document is annexed along with this writ petition Lordship. But 71 voters list Lordship, he has, because since 64 they have migrated, they were in the relief
Migrated
camp.
in 1964.
Yes, Lordship. Then 70, then they have shifted and from the camp and they came to Morigao district. So 71 voters list, his name appeared Lordship, along with his brother.
We've got 71 voter list.
Page 43 Lordship. This document was exhibited before the learned tribunal Lordship. Based on this document itself, I cannot be declared as a foreigner Lordship.
Where's the opinion?
Opinion is at page Lordship. Page 69 in the additional affidavit Lordship.
Or additional affidavit?
Yes, Lordship, page 69. It's running page 69 Lordship.
Yes.
So in the critical analysis, Lordship, why voters list of 1971 is discarded, no reason is there. Only is stated that his name would have appeared in the voter list of 1966. But yes, he has not exhibited any document prior to 71. But 71 voters list itself would suffice that he cannot be declared as a foreigner. At least he could have been declared as a foreigner of the stream as per section 6A, Lordship, Kitab Law. Six A two, Lordship. He would have been declared as a foreigner, as a stream foreigner, Lordship.
So 1971 was not discussed
Not discussed,
and discarded.
discarded. No reason is being given, Lordship. Yes, one reason is that his name would have, because his name showed that his age was 26 years. So he was supposed to, his name appeared in the voters list of 1966. But 66, since he has migrated from erstwhile East Pakistan due to religious persecution in the year 1964, he was in the camp. At that moment, his name did not appear in the voters list of 1966, Lordship. But 71, very well, from 71 onwards, his name was there in the voters list of voters list.
But you have exhibited only one voter list,
Yes, Lordship.
1971.
Yes, Lordship.
Others you did not exhibit.
Yes, Lordship. But what voters list 71 would itself suffice that my existence not post 25/3/1971. At least this will suffice that I was in the territory prior to the cutoff date, Lordship.
Okay. On this ground, we can remand it, Mr. Sharma,
Yes, Lordship.
permitting them to produce that certificate.
Yes, Lordship.
That
Can be
was,
remanded.
That,
Under respect is dear Lordship. Under in
And then we can give a direction that they may get themselves impleted.
Yes.
As a presumption may be
Yes,
drawn.
yes.
Yes.
that, if the OP is still considered to be a foreigner, number one, then other family members are also foreigners.
Yes.
In that view of the matter, they may be allowed to implement and proceed with regard to the status of the OP1.
Yes.
But
Despite
other-
him being died.
but others are by birth Indian citizen, Lordship.
And so far the others are concerned, we're setting aside the order
Yes, Lordship.
in as much as there was no inquiry.
Yes, Lordship. And there's no reference against them.
That's all.
Lordship. And under respect is dear Lordship, Lordship will kindly see 71 voter list Lordship, page 43. This is village is Polasguri, Raisan Das of village Polasguri. And petitioner relies on the birth certificate Lordship
Is
of his son Lordship of village Borkhal Lordship.
Borkhal is the Palaguri at that in 71, it was only Palaguri. And Borkhal was inside that Palaguri, that village. So it's the same village. Like if we see Uzan Bazar is a huge area. So Jorbukri is also in Uzan Bazar, Jahajghat is also in Uzan Bazar. So it's a larger area. So Palaguri is a larger area, Lordship. And Borkhal is in that. It's
That-
specific.
that- that you-
That we will clarify there. Yeah.
Lordship may direct the tribunal to look into this aspect also.
I'm not saying anything.
Yes,
I'm not getting into merits. But so that we can the same order. Para. Being aggrieved by the order dated 30/10/2017. Passed in case number FT within bracket C 741 public 2010 by the Foreigners Tribunal number 1. Morigaon, whereby the petitions were declared as whereby the foreigners were declared as whereby the petitioners were declared as foreigners under section 2 within bracket small a of the Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered into India within bracket Assam after 25/3/1971. Comma, petitioners have before this court. Stop. At this stage, it is submitted that the petitioner number 1, namely Raichand Das, expired on, give a date again, I've forgotten.
yes, Lordship. Expired on 10/6/2018.
10/6/2018,
Yes, Lordship.
after filing of the present writ petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Stop. Thereafter, comma, the petitioners 2 to 5,
7.
2 to 7 were no, cancel it. As the right to sue still continued, comma, petition number 2 to 7 were impleted as petitioners in the present writ petition. In IA number, you just see that on top, earlier approval, no? Stop. Para. London Council for the petitioners submits that the petition number 1 had exhibited the 1971 voter list of village Balashpuri, wherein his name, namely Raichand Das, appears at serial number 383. Stop. Stop as exhibit A. Stop. It is also submitted that the petitioner number 1 was in possession of an identity certificate issued. No, it is also submitted that the petitioner number 1 had migrated from the erstwhile East Pakistan on grounds of religious persecution in the year 1964. Stop. And 64, and the petition number 1 was in possession of an identity certificate which certified that he was a bona fide camp inmate of Srirampur Relief Camp, comma, District Golpara in the year 1964. Stop. However, the same could not be exhibited before the learned tribunal due to miscommunication between the petition number 1 and his counsel, correct? You could not exhibit that. certificate.
Yes, Lordship.
Stop. Sapara, para. Learned counsel for the petitioner also, for the petitioners also submits that an inquiry was conducted against the petitioner number one only. And thereafter, reference was made. Where's that reference?
Reference is at page Lordship 23, Lordship.
Reference was made by the Superintendent of Police, within bracket B, Murigaon, with regard to the petitioner number one, namely Raichan Das, and not to the other petitioners. Stop. As such, comma, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the proceedings against the petitioner number 2 to 7 in FT case number C, in FT case number FT within bracket C 741/2010 before the foreigners tribunal number 1, Murigaon, requires to be quashed in respect of the said petitions. Stop. Para. We have considered the records which have been requisitioned. Stop. On the consideration of the same, comma, we find that the inquiry was conducted only against the deceased petitioner number 1. And thereafter, reference was also made only against the deceased petitioner number 1. Stop. No reference was made against the petitioners 2 to 7. Stop. Para. On a perusal of the opinion or order dated 30/10/2017, the tribunal considered the voter list of 1971, where the name of the petitioner number 1, namely Raichan Das, appears. However, no discussion was made on the said voter list. And it was only concluded that the name of the petitioner, as well as his purported brother, isn't it? Or father,
Brother, Joychan is brother.
namely Chaichan Das, could have casted vote in 1966. But except the voter list of 1971, not a single other voter list is exhibited, substituted to substantiate the linkage of the petitioner number 1. Stop. We have also taken into consideration the identity certificate, which certifies that the petitioner number 1 was an inmate of, who is that page?
Page 57, Lordship.
Was an inmate of
Srirampur Relief Camp.
Srirampur Relief Camp in the year 1964. Stop. Therefore, comma, without, therefore, comma, we are of the opinion that the matter requires to be remanded back insofar as the status of the deceased petition number 1 is concerned. Stop. Para. As regards the petitioners 2 to 7, we are of the opinion that as no reference was made, against that. No, don't say like, cancel the hearing. On perusal of the records, we find that the reference was made only against the petitioner number 1, namely
Raichandas.
Raichandas. Namely Raichandas, who is the husband of the petition number 2 and father of the petitioners 3 to 7. Stop. No, stop. And no separate reference was made against the petitioners 2 to 7. Stop. In that we have the matter. We are of the constituted opinion that there is a procedural aberration in the proceedings being made against the petitioners 2 to 7. In the accordingly, the order dated 30/10/2017 passed in case number FT within bracket C 741/2010 by the foreigners tribunal number 1, Morrigan is set aside and quashed insofar as the petitioner number 2 and 7 are concerned. Stop. The matter is accordingly remanded back to the foreigners tribunal number 1, Morrigan, for considering the matter afresh in respect of the deceased petitioner number 1, namely Raichandas. Stop. As the said Raichandas had already passed away, comma, the petitioners 2 to 7 in the present petition are permitted to make an application for impletion. Correct?
Not 2, Lordship, 3 to 7. 2 is wife, she will take the lineage of others. So 3 to
3 to 7.
only children, Lordship.
3 to 7. Before the foreigners tribunal number 1, Morrigan. Inasmuch as a presumption may be drawn against the petitioners 3 to 7 that they are foreigners. Stop. They've already done so we are not setting aside the order.
Setting aside with only with regard to the deceased petitioner will be there, but others.
That's why we're saying.
Yeah.
Stop. With the above observations and directions, writ petition is disposed. Send down the answers, but colon that item 25.
Lordship, the petitioner, the representative of the deceased will appear on 10th of August.
Okay. The petitioners 3 to 7. Correct.
All, no, need not, one will represent the deceased.
Okay.
So,
The
and-
representative of the petitioners 3 to 7.
One,
Shall- 3 to 7.
representative of petitioner number 1,
Oh, yeah,
Lordship,
the
deceased.
representative of the petition number 1 shall appear before the Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Morigaon, on
10th of October, Lord.
10th of October.
Deeply obliged.
27, 28, 29.
My lord, the state government has filed an appeal before this court. And thereafter they prefer the SLP,
You are appealing on behalf of
state of Manipur. Madam.
state of Manipur.
I have become a additional AG, madam.
Okay,
My lord was there at the time when I was appointed.
no, I was not there. You were the standing council Rims at
Yes.
that time.
And I was appointed in 13 October 2022.
Oh, that's after I left.
Yes. So they prefer an SLP and SLP, my lord, the Supreme Court has disposed all the appeal as well as the High Court order. My lord, I'll take to the next page.
And I've gone
One,
through,
two, yes, the four.
I've gone through.
It is mentioned all the appeal also, my lord.
And who appears for the,
239 was appeared by Mr. Biswajit and 243 by Mr. Kumarjit. And I think I'm for the 242 man.
no, 242 is a private party.
My lord, I'll just check.
The item 29, 243 is the state of Manipur.
Yes, yes, 240, that item 29 I appear, man.
And the petitioners in writ appeal 242 and 239.
240, 2439 is by Mr. Biswajit, my lord. And 242 is by Mr. Kumarjit, my lord.
And Kumarjit.
Yes, madam. We all came here last time, madam. But on behalf of all that, my lord, in view of this, it can be.
But here one KN Chowdhury is shown.
They have engaged here also.
Actually, you are the
Oh.
DJ Das.
Therefore, can. Yes, yes, yes. He was a
So,
junior.
so you'll appear.
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Okay.
This required Lordship will be.
Third, Mr.
Devan.
Biswajit.
I'm for Devanand.
No, no.
Oh,
Learned
yes,
counsel-
yes,
learned
yes,
counsel
yes,
for the
Biswajit, my lord.
appellants in WBC 239 of the 2023. Also heard Mr. DJ Das, learned counsel for the appellants in WBC 242 of 2023. And Mr. Devananda, learned additional advocate general, Manipur, for the appellants in writ appeal 243 2023. Correct?
Yes, my lord.
Stop. Learned counsel for the appellants, as well as Mr. Who appears for the other side, respond.
For the state of Manipur, Mr. S.C. Kale is there.
I've got. The Disney is here. I'll wait here.
Stop.
I spoke to you of that.
I'll be for Lordship 342, your Lord. 242.
242, that I've
242,
reported.
2008.
Learned counsel for the appellants has produced an order
Who was the
dated
counsel?
18/8/2023.
Who was that? Mr.
What is the case number? Passed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Here, my lord. SLP number. This is
SLP number
13916 dash
Dash.
13918 oblique 2023.
13916 dash 13918 oblique 2023.
Dated 18/8/2023.
Yeah, whereby all the writ appeals before this court. Were closed.
Yes, my lord.
Accordingly, in terms of the order dated 18/8/2023, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. In SLP number 13916 dash 13918 oblique 2023. All these writ appeals are closed. That much should be.
Yes, my lord, that record will be sent back to the Manipur High Court because it has been transferred from there, my. In terms of Supreme Court order, my, whether it is necessary.
Send the reports to the High Court of Manipur. Yes, my. Registry is directed to send the records to the High Court of Manipur.
I appeared in 239, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Biswajit.
239.
Mr. Instead of Biswajit, you say A Kali. Learned counsel appears for the appellants.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, item 21 of this court, lordship. It is to be listed before appropriate bench. In fact, this is taken by Special Court of Court 6 as part of, not mentioned as part of, but lordship, this court was taking up this matter.
Which court?
Court 6, lordship. Special bench of Honorable Justice Bujor Bora sir and Mitali Thakore.
Yes, regarding with what?
Regarding lordship, some judgments from that tribunal, lordship, the court 6 wants to see the judgments passed by this tribunal, lordship.
Foreign tribunal.
Yes, lordship.
So it's coming up before this court.
No, lordship, on last occasion, there in supplementary, this matter was listed before this court also and that court also, lordship, on 13-9. And there is a note given by bench that this matter may not be taken by this court number 2, lordship, instead this court. This
Where's that,
matter
where's that note?
on 13-9 last listed, lordship.
13-9.
Yes, lordship.
There's no order.
Yeah.
All it says that
On
Just-
13-9 supplementary list, there was a mention that this matter may not be taken up by this court. It was already listed in supplementary list of court 6, 13-9. no? So this matter was fixed today before court 6. Instead of listing before court 6, lordship, it has come before this court. lordship.
there's a problem.
Huh?
It was not listed before this court on that day.
13-9, lordship.
Yes.
Also,
Wait for some time, we'll see.
lordship.
And lordship, I humbly apologize to take the indulgence, lordship. Appearance may be on 8-11, lordship, not on 10-10, 8-11. In item 8-11, before the foreigners tribunal.
Instead of 10-10, you make it 8-11.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
Because I have not received any paragraphs, so it may be taken up after 4 weeks. In the meantime, I will file the affidavit.
Where's the other side?
I.
You, Mr.
K. Uddin, madam.
But Mr. K. Udin on a counsel for petition, for the petitioner. On request made by MS Hard Review. Learned standing counsel, railways, learned CGC. This the matter after
4 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Problem.
16.
Where's D Ghosh? She was there in the morning.
Yes, lordship.
None appears for the petition. This after 1 week.
17.
17 তোমার কি হেরিয়ে তোমাকে important not totally.
D Ghosh. Where is she going? She was here in the morning.
Yes, lordship. It's not in.
None appears for petitioner. Yes, after 1 week.
18.
18 to amount.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, your lordship, petitioner is not there. Matter pertains to custodial death.
Okay. None appears for the petition. MS KKG, then it's. Oh, he's coming, I think.
Lord, 18.
My lord, have a look and last order on 24/8, my lord. They are supposed to produce the all records, my lord, including the first.
You have to record?
Yes, your lordship.
You have to record.
So I may have a access to the record, my lord, and so that may be fixed, my lord. Because I have to respond their affidavit also, the respond number 12, they have filed an affidavit on that is received on my lord, 24/8/2020.
Otherwise, pleadings are both the state as well as the private.
The affidavit opposition has been filed,
That's already.
but I have to respond because my lord, there is a evidence they rely. These are my lord, all are discrepancy, my lord. The one evidence not my lord corroborating the other.
When was the affidavit filed?
That was, they have filed my lord 24/8/2023, my lord. And they have been the same day when the order was passed. my lord.
So you want to file a reply?
I want to file only 1 week, my lord, because the lady is staying in my lord Silchar. So see, I already informed her, but because.
Mr. B. Mahandal and the counsel for petitioner. Press for? How much time?
My lord, weeks maximum, my lord.
Press for weeks time. To file reply. To the affidavit filed by the,
Respond number 12, my lord.
who's respond number 12?
12 is a letter, my lord. He's a IO of the case, my lord.
By the respond number 12.
His name is, my lord, K. Langakam.
MS KKG and the counsel. Then the additional ID. Nagaland, I press for the respondents.
And my lord, I may,
Up to 1 week. Yeah.
I may have access to the my lord record, my lord, there.
Inside the courtroom.
But I may be allowed to, my lord, go through, my lord.
Publish.
19.
Did my lord fix on?
1 week.
1 week, my lord. Master.
It's MPT.
May I please the lordship. Well, it in this case, my lord, by last order, some report is called for. But in this case, my lord, my parents are voter in 1966, 70 and onwards, my lord. And my brother is voter with my parents. Brother was examined. I think that is sufficient in the light of.
You have a report.
Lordship, regarding the report, I need some time, but attendance register, all the attendance register are destroyed in flood. Full admission register already examined. Attendance register are destroyed in flood, and regarding the report of DO Borpeta, it is reported it was still examined and
But the admission register there?
admission register is already examined, Lordship.
The direction was to verify the admission register, isn't it?
On the last occasion, the registrar verified. That's why I send it back to the department that so that they can prepare the report.
So you want time?
Lordship.
Okay. But Mr. Here she filed in the council. MSB D. Dekal and Standing Council. School Education Department, prays for
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time. To produce the report. As directed by Dr. earlier. list after 2 weeks.
20,
Maybe your lordship, kindly give us a short date. My senior is on legs in court 79.
Election Commission to produce the downward voter list.
So, sir, instructions are awaited in this case.
What, Mr.
Ashur,
S.
Sur, SUR.
So, when it comes to for. Mr. A. Ali, AI Ali, even standing council is here. Press for another
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to enable him to receive instructions as directed by this order. List after 2 weeks.
21,
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, this matter may be listed before the appropriate bench.
Which is the appropriate bench?
Court number 6, lordship.
How can it be listed before court number 6?
Lordship, earlier this case was listed before Honorable Division Bench of Mr. Justice A.M. Bujaburu and Mitali Thakuria, Lordship.
That time they were taking up this
Yes,
matter,
Lordship.
but now the bench has changed.
Yes, Lordship.
After that, how can we pass an order?
Yes, Lordship. It was actually hard in part, but it was not mentioned here, Lordship. So, Lordship,
When there's no mention, then this court can't do anything.
Lordship.
So we'll have to hear it.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, kindly the matter may be passed over for today.
Okay, on request made by MS,
B. Hajorika.
B. Hazarika, and the council for petitioner, list after 2 weeks, 1 week.
1 week. It's
22,
The review petition, lordship.
What review?
Order dated 14/6/2019 at page 80.
Page
80.
80.
80. That's from 80, Lord. The operative portion, lordship will find at page 84, there are 10. Here the father also deposed, lordship.
Lordship, I don't have the file.
Well, 122 don't have the file.
Without file, I am handed the process. I may allow to reconstruct.
But Mr. Ardar, and the council for the review petition. On request made by Mr. B. Shawal and standing council FP. List after
Lord. 1 week, but 2 weeks, Lordship.
All right.
25,
Apa copy dulu. 23.
$25,
I'm sorry, Lord. May it please, Lordship. My lords. The petitioner was declared to be a foreigner, your lordship. Impugn opinion is at page 39 to 41, your lordship.
page.
39 to 41.
Hmm.
So, Lordship, the petitioner basically, Lordship relied upon the voter list of 1952 and 1970 of the parents. 1952, Lordship is at page 42. Page 42, Lordship. Serial number 26, father's name, Basiruddin Munshi. And mother's name is serial number 30, Basitan Nessa. 42. And again, you lost it with the page 45. Page 45. Serial number 82 and 83, parents' name, Basiruddin and Basitan Bibi.
1 minute. 1952 voter list. Village Jobia Malikumara. And the other one is?
And the next one is you lost it, page 45. These are serial number 82 and 83, father parents' name, Basiruddin and Basitan Bibi. Basitan Nasa, Basitan Bibi, one and the same person.
Who is Basiruddin?
Basiruddin is the father.
Serial number 82.
82. 1970 voter list.
Different village.
Lawsuit subsequently got shifted to lawsuit, therefore is a different village. Only Kasarapeti part is the same village, only divided, bifurcated by part 1, part 2, part 3. Like. So earlier, so she was born and brought up at part 3. So in the same village, Kasarapeti part 1. It's the same village, actually. So then, 1351, no, 7810, 25 item. Item 25. 25. 25. So what happens after? So the name of the petitioner did not appear in any of the voter list while he was at her parents' domicile because of the fact that at that time she was minor. So subsequently got married and thereafter appeared the name of the petitioner along with her husband. These are page 46, 1985 voter list. (1985) may kindly be looked into a lot. These are page 46. So Aitan Nasai, serial number 178, house number 64. This is the last lady.
Who's this?
Amjad Ali, 176 is the husband and 178 is the petitioner. Aitan Nasa is the petitioner. So then subsequent voter list 1997 is at page 47. (332) serial number, Aitan Nessa Bewa. Here the Bewa prefix Bewa is added here because of the fact, because the husband died. So when the husband died, this Bewa has been, you lost it, used as a prefix, you lost it. So ultimately, Aitan Nessa and Aitan Bewa is one and the same person. Because after the death of the husband, it's this specific this Bewa has been used. So next 48 page number 2008. So regularly casting her vote at her husband's house till today. So up to 2010, I have annexed in this writ petition. Last 2010 voter list as page 49. Page 49. Serial number 440.
How do you link to your father?
So that is the question, Lordship. There is no doubt about the fact that the father of the petitioner is an Indian, bona fide Indian citizen.
How
So
do you link
the
yourself to your
link is
father?
only, Your Lordship, link is at page 50. That is, page 50 may kindly be looked into. Is the certificate issued by the Panchayat Secretary, Kasari Peti Gao Panchayat, issued on 12/6/2015. So this is the only link document, and to substantiate the claim of the petitioner as a bona fide descendant of a bona fide citizen of India.
Yes.
So, Lordship, so there is no doubt about the fact that the father of the petitioner is an Indian citizen, and she is the lineal descendant of a bona fide citizen of India. Your Lordship, Lordship, I beg to draw your Lordship attention again on Lordship, page 37 may kindly be looked into. Page 37 of my writ petition. That is DW2 is the brother of the petitioner, Javed Ali. Deposed on 7/6/2017.
Does his name appear in any of the voter lists?
No,
Javed Ali.
the name of the petitioner does not appear in any of the voter list with the parents, Your Lordship,
How
because
about your brother?
so brother's name, Your Lordship, the last para I want to read out, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, allow me. And in the last two paragraphs, Your Lordship, my name and my father's name has not been recorded jointly in the same voter list. The person, namely Shohar Banu, whose name was enlisted in the voter list of 1970, is the wife of Abul. Actually, it's not Habul, it's a Abul. It's a mistake, inadvertent mistake is there. It's a Abul. So Abul is my brother. My father died about 40 years ago. Now, Your Lordship, kindly, again, Lordship, kindly come to the voter list of 1970, Your Lordship. 1970, Your Lordship, is at page 45, Lordship. Page 45. Lordship, 84 serial. Page 45. Abul Hussain.
This is Abdul.
Actually, Lordship is Abul Hussain, but actually Abul Hussain, but wrongly maybe indicated the name as Abul Hussain, because in DW3 clearly mentioned the mention about this Abul, that he is the brother, and the name of DW3, that is Javed Ali, did not appear with the father because of the fact at that point of time, because Javed Ali is the younger brother of the petitioner, and therefore the name of Javed Ali also does not appear with the father of the petitioner because of the fact, Your Lordship, in 1978 the father of the petitioner died, expired, and that's why, Your Lordship, didn't appear the name of DW3, that is Javed Ali. But since Abdul Hussain or Abul is elder to, Your Lordship, the DW3 as well as the petitioner, therefore his name appears in the voter list of 1970, Your Lordship, with the parents of the petitioner, Your Lordship, that is Basiruddin and Basitan Bibi, Your Lordship. So therefore, Your Lordship, the petitioner, Your Lordship, very meticulously, Your Lordship, discharges his burden, Your Lordship, under section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946, Your Lordship, that he is the lineal descendant or daughter of Basiruddin.
Did you prove your Gombra certificate?
Not Gaura, Your Lordship, that is
Secretary.
the secretary.
Panchayat certificate.
So that, so for this, Your Lordship, proving of certificate is concerned, Your Lordship, this has been declined because of the fact this certificate has not been proved, and it is indicated in the opinion, Your Lordship. Therefore, my respect.
Let us see in the opinion what is.
Lordship,
What is in the
Lordship,
document?
Judgment is at page
37. Lordship 39. Lordship decision and reasons thereof. Paragraph number. In the last paragraph, Your Lordship. Last sub-paragraph. From record, it appears that OP tried to project Basiruddin as her father exhibit A is voter list in respect of the year 1970 in village Kasaripeti part 2, including the name of Basiruddin along with 5 other voters. Exhibit B is the sale deed executed by one Basiruddin in the year 1974. OP, though claimed that her father Basiruddin Sheikh sold out the land by registered sale deed number so and so. Exhibit B is proof according to the procedure of law. Exhibit C is a Gaon Panchayat certificate in the name of OP, daughter of Basiruddin of Bileb Kasaripeti Part 1, issued by the Secretary of Kasaripeti Gaon Panchayat. OP in her evidence stated that this certificate would prove her link with Amjad Ali as her husband. OP inspired of establish her link with her projected father, tried to prove her linkage with husband. In a case under Foreigners Tribunal Act 1946, OP has proved his or her link with a person of Indian origin. In the instant case with Basiruddin, whom the OP claimed as her father, therefore this document is not reliable to prove her linkage with her projected father. Apart from that, certificate is not proved in accordance with law, therefore rendered itself inadmissible. So here it has been more particularly indicated that the OP has tried to establish the linkage with the husband, Your Lordship. Actually, it is not that, Your Lordship. Because in the certificate itself is at page 50, if Your Lordship looked into page 50, Your Lordship. Page 50, Your Lordship. Again, Your Lordship, I beg to draw your attention at page 50, Your Lordship. Here, although in the opinion part, it has been more particularly indicated that the OP had tried to establish the link with the husband. It is not that. It is not like that. The OP tried to establish the linkage with the father, and therefore, in the certificate, Your Lordship, the name of the father has been very specifically mentioned, Your Lordship. Aitan Nessa. May I read
What did you state in your WS?
WS, Your Lordship. Here, Lordship is a case. Lordship, page 17 may kindly be looked into, Lordship.
Lordship, in WS, Lordship will kindly see the para 5, Lordship.
Para 5, Your Lordship, that the father of the opposite party was an Indian citizen and permanent resident of Assam, and her father's name has been enrolled in the voter list of 1970 under Abhaypuri HCLA 42 Assam under East, while Gwalpara district wide voter list part serial number 161 wide number and name of PS 63 Kasaripeti LP school, wide serial number 82 house number 25 and village 400 Kasaripeti part 1 as Basiruddin, son of Baharuddin Munshi.
Yes, Lordship. Then Lordship will kindly see 1952 voter list page 42.
Yes.
Serial 26, Lordship, Basiruddin Munshi, son of Bomoruddin Akanda. First discrepancy, Lordship, in the name of his grandfather, Lordship.
No, Lordship.
Lordship,
Lordship, para number
serial
5.
26.
Lordship, para number 5 of the WS is Lordship. The name of Basiruddin is the father of the OP, Lordship, petitioner. And the grandfather of the petitioner's name is Baharuddin Munshi. Here the name of Baharuddin Munshi is there in the voter list of 1952 at serial number 24, Your Lordship. Kindly looked into, Your Lordship, serial number 24, Your Lordship. Baharuddin Munshi.
But here it was written in respect of Basiruddin Munshi, Lordship, Bamaruddin Akanda, do written as do, Lordship.
Your father's grandfather's Bamaruddin Aganda.
Baharuddin Munshi. Lordship, serial number 24, Baharuddin Munshi.
Baharuddin Munshi is something else.
Yes.
His father is
Son of Iman Akanda.
Imam Aganda.
Some,
Let us forget the serial number 24.
Lordship.
Your father is Basiruddin Munshi.
Basiruddin Munshi, serial number 26, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
Who's your grandfather?
Basiruddin Munshi's grandfather, Your Lordship.
Bamaruddin Aganda.
So here Your Lordship, because the voter list has been prepared by that is the election authority, Your Lordship. We are not responsible for that, Your Lordship. The name of the great grandfather of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Maybe some mistakes may be there, Your Lordship. But actually, the name of Baharuddin Munshi ought to have been reflected here instead of Bamaruddin Akanda.
How do you say that? How do you say that?
Because it's the voter list of 19.
These are official records.
Lordship, this is the voter list of 1952, Your Lordship, long back, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this has been prepared by the official authority, Lordship. There are innumerable mistakes are there, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship look into various voter lists, including names, sometimes titles, etc., Your Lordship.
What is the other discrepancy?
Lordship. And Lordship, DW3 Lordship, his projected brother, where his name is not appearing along with his father, Lordship. So,
No, Lordship. So far the DW3 is concerned, I have already submitted before Lordship that the Javed Ali is the younger brother, Your Lordship.
But
in the first line,
whatever it is, his name would be appearing in some of the voter lists now.
so that voter list, actually that voter ought to have been furnished, Your Lordship, before the tribunal. But still he has been, so far my information derived, Your Lordship, still he has been casting his vote in the his respective constituency.
Who?
This Javed Ali, Your Lordship. But he ought to have produced his voter list before the tribunal. That is the fault on his part, Your Lordship. Otherwise, Your Lordship, he is the brother, Your Lordship. And the very first line he has deposed on oath, Your Lordship. I know the opposite party. She is my elder sister, means he is the younger brother, Your Lordship. So this is the lapses on the and Your Lordship, maybe the youngest counsel also may not be instructed to Your Lordship to furnish the documents. Only he was produced before the tribunal and his statement was taken, Your Lordship. He has not been properly instructed or advised to bring the documents of Javed Ali. So that opportunity, if Your Lordship may kindly remand back the Your Lordship.
That I can remand. I have to see, I have to be satisfied for remanding back also.
yes.
So far the Javed Ali is concerned, Your Lordship.
Javed Ali's voter list
Lordship.
name appears in any voter list.
So Lordship, then I may be, Lordship, I may be allowed some time to bring the documents of Javed Ali and to file in the form of Lordship,
Okay.
additional affidavit, Your Lordship.
Mr. A. Dewan,
Lordship.
then counsel for the petitioner, is permitted to file an affidavit, including the voter list, wherein the name of Mr. Javed Ali, brother of the petitioner, appears. List
After vacation, Your Lordship, after vacation.
after 3 weeks.
Lordship, I beg your indulgence, Your Lordship. I beg to submit another document, Your Lordship. So far, the section 50 of the Evidence Act is concerned, Your Lordship, where the person who have the knowledge of who have the special means of knowledge about a person, he could have filed the Your Lordship. They have this one Sohrab Ali of his immediate neighbor.
He's shown an affidavit before the notary, your lordship. So along with these affidavits, I may be allowed to, your lordship, this affidavit also.
Along with,
Affidavit,
along with the affidavit shown by Mr.
so shown by Sohrab, CHOHARAB. CHOHARAB, Sohrab Ali,
Ali,
of his immediate neighbor.
which is claimed to be the immediate neighbor of
Last. Oblige, deep oblige.
26.
Yeah, plead your lordship. Petitioner's father's name recorded in the voter list 1966. That is, my lord, page 10, my lord. Next at one, my lord.
page.
Page 10, my lord.
Your father's name is?
Defari Tribunali, my lord.
Then,
My lord, thereafter, all the documents petitioner submitted before this tribunal, my lord, that is opinion page 37, my lord.
no, how do you link to your father?
My lord, page 37, para 3, my lord. Para 3, my lord, petitioner submitted his school certificate also, my lord. 10 exhibit, my lord, 9 documents, my lord. Certified to be true copy of this electoral roll 1966, exhibit 1, my lord. That is petitioner's father's name recorded, my lord. Thereafter, photocopy of the voter list and ID card, my lord. That is father's name recorded, my lord. And certified to be true copy of this Khotian, my lord. That is land record, my lord. Petitioner's father's name, my lord. And 4, my lord, register of the sale deeds, my lord. Exhibit 5, that is also land document, and note 5, my lord, exhibit 5(1), my lord. DR notice dated, thereafter 6, my lord, certified copy of this Khotian, my lord. And 7, my lord, registration, gift deed, my lord. And 8 also, my lord, school certificate, that is petitioner's name is record, linkage his father's, her father's, my lord. That is also here LCR, my lord.
Let us see these documents.
My lord. I am
Let us-
not annexed, my lord, that is LCR is.
You
exhibit
have not
is,
annexed a single copy.
Whether file an affidavit by annexing all this.
You have annexed only the voter list.
No, my lord,
In this writ petition,
my lord.
you have not enclosed any of these copies.
No, my lord, all the documents is petitioners, she is exhibited in this, before this tribunal, my lord. Original is here, my lord. That was, that why, my lord, petitioner is not.
Okay, let us see the LCR. Exhibits. This is exhibit 1. Oh. You understand? Huh? Diwali. Correct. Mayawari. This petitioner. Jinika Bibi. What is this? This is the problem. This is in Bengali or is in the Assamese? All in Assamese.
Hello.
How do we read it? This seems to be a genuine document. What is this exhibit?
My lord, exhibit 8, my lord, petitioner's school certificate, that is, my lord did not call for the concerned school headmaster, my lord, before this tribunal, my lord.
Who's supposed to call?
My lord, if your lordship, matter may be remanded back to this tribunal, my lord.
Issues, we can't understand what is here.
Let her file an affidavit, Lord. By any.
But I have no documents, my lord, all the documents is here, my lord.
Collect
No.
what?
You don't have a photocopy also.
Photocopy only, my lord, annexure 1 and annexure 2, my lord, no other document.
They can take certificate copy also from the record LCR.
You can try certified copy.
My lord, some more times may be given, my lord.
Okay. On request made by J L
Wajida, my lord.
Wajita. Then we counsel for the petition. List after 2 weeks, 3 weeks,
After vacations, my lord.
after the summer vacation. Puja vacation.
30.
Obliged.
Yes.
In this case, I was directed to produce the voter list of village Monmoza from the year 1971 to till 1997, Your Lordship. 1971 certified copy is already in record, Your Lordship. From 1975 onwards, I provided Your Lordship.
Where was the direction?
The direction is in Your Lordship. Ordered the in this 20th of February, Your Lordship.
22, 23.
from 1971 to 1997.
Yes, Lordship. I provided till 2010. Lordship. 1971 is already in record as certified copy provided by Election Commission, Your Lordship, in page number 102 of the writ petition, Your Lordship.
102.
102, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Petitioner claims herself to be the daughter of her petitioner's father's name claims as Ahadullah, son of Sunaullah, Your Lordship, and petitioner mother this claim as Zoytun Nessa, a wife of Ahadullah, Your Lordship. Then
Yes, Bruce.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, we are going to in details, Lordship, why the learned tribunal has discarded. Let me submit, just I would like to take Lordship to the impugn order, Lordship. Page 43, that relevant portion, Lordship,
Page 43.
relevant portion of that impugn order, Lordship.
Hmm.
66, 70, 97, 97, 2005, 10 have not been proved by comparing with the primary evidence of the lawful custodian, and as such, the extracted, translated digital copy of the voters list were not proved and cannot be relied upon and trustworthy. I would like to, with that regard, I would like to rely upon a judgment of our Honorable High Court Lordship, which 2019 2 GLT 591, Lordship. Digital voters list is need not to be proved, Lordship. Even digital signature is there. And paragraph, Lordship, 3 and paragraph 21, 22, Lordship, of that relevant judgment, Lordship. Because entire thing was discarded because it was not proved. But as per this judgment, this is not required to be proved. 2019 2 GLT 591.
Yes. Para? 3.
3, 21, 22, Lordship. Para 3, para 4 also, Lordship. Four also.
Yes.
So these are the digital voters list and digital signature is there. So it's need not to be proved. So these were discarded by this learned tribunal, all the digital voters list, Lordship. 71 was the digital voters list. Page 102, Lordship.
Yes. This is of
1971, Lordship.
Correct.
Then 97 voters list. Father and mother, page, Lordship, 104, Lordship. But brother's one was not digital certified copy, it was the normal certified copy. And this brother has adduced evidence as DW2 lordship. His voters list at page 106. Same village 97, his name also appeared along with his father. But house number is different. Because he did not reside, but serial number, if we see lordship, it's chronological serial numbers are also there.
What is this 1966 voter list?
66 voters list is at page 101 lordship. Huni Bewa is the grandmother lordship and Mia Ullah is uncle, paternal uncle lordship. And Julmat Ali, DW2 lordship. His name, he has adduced evidence as DW2, and his name also appeared along with the brother lordship, along with the father. Brothers Julmat Ali, his name appeared along with his father.
Where?
In 97 voters list lordship.
19?
97 voters list, page 106. 97, there are two voters list. One is of the parents, page 104 lordship. And page 106 is the brother. Father's house number is 136 and brothers is 139. Then 2005 mother's name is their lordship, appeared. Same village, house number 136.
Page.
Page 108 lordship.
All these documents, the villages are different.
No, Bonmuza. From 71 onwards, same village lordship, Bonmuza.
71 onwards.
Yes, lordship.
Let us see.
Yes, lordship. 71 is at page 102, lordship. Village, it's Bonmuja. Bonmaja, let's say actually Bonmuja. Then 97 also Bonmuja. Brothers voters list of 97 Bonmuja. Then 2005 lordship page 108 Bonmuja.
Died on Bewa.
Yeah, Bewa after the death of the husband. So Bewa, in that religion, they write Bewa lordship. Bewa means widow. Then brother also is there in 2005, Julmat Ali, and even 2010. Basically, all these voters lists, digital voters lists were discarded. So this, based on this discard, because they have not proved as per the law, it seems it's taken. But if I rely upon this judgment, the digital signature is need not to be proved. And even the practice is going on in Kamrup Metro. Because I'm practicing here also it's need not to be proved, lordship. Digital voters list need not to be proved. Because digital signatures are there. already once this matter was remanded back. And lordship was there in that particular page, that order is at page 86.
86.
86, lordship.
This is the opinion, isn't it?
No, no, this is the order of this honorable court, lordship. Once she was declared foreigner, she has approached
It
this
might be.
honorable.
We got page 86 is the opinion. You also 86. 86. In our records.
36. High Court order, lordship. 86 High Court order. Impugn order I have annexed as annexure 1, page 36, lordship.
Something is wrong.
May I check, lordship?
Yes.
I need some time, lordship.
Hmm?
I need some time, lordship, to examine this case law, lordship, 2019 to DLT 591, as well as lordship will kindly see this.
Give the case number so that we can check it right away.
Yes,
I won't take time then.
WP 76691 2016,
766.
2016, para
766.
20.1.
What is this?
Lordship, regarding certified copy of voter, lordship, here some compilation, lordship, regarding
Which para?
lordship,
Para?
20.1, it was tick marked.
766 of 2016.
16.
BJP voter list post করে বলে দিব। It will subsequently. What আছে হাতে silent. 7669 to 2016.
Yes.
Lordship,
You want some time?
yes.
Yeah, but it is the goal. Mr. G. Shaman,
Again.
Mr. Metractor.
Lordship may be fixed for hearing, lordship.
Lordship next
Thank you.
week, lordship,
Next week.
because
Third
this is
week,
the
lordship.
second round of the agony this petitioner is facing. This is a second round of litigation before this honorable court. Already this was taken because I have annexed the order of this honorable court lordship. This is the second round of litigation.
2 weeks,
Yes.
lordship. 2 weeks, lordship.
Lordship, a date will be fixed, lordship. 12th of October is a hearing day, lordship. Deeply obliged. Lordship,
31.
I apologize. Two matters because I was in the trial court, so coming back, the matters were passable for the day. None appears it.
So what do you want?
16, 17 lordship. If lordship pleases, a date may be fixed, lordship. I apologize because I reached little late.
Which item?
Item 16 and 17 lordship. During break, I went to the trial court, lordship.
Okay, her MSD goes then conflict for petitioner. Stop. List the matter again. Beyond dates,
Yes, lordship, if it's convenient for this honorable court,
29.
Second order,
Next is.
deeply obliged, lordship.
Item number 30, recorded that the instruction has been provided by the HCL. Item number 30, your lordship. As you got the instruction that has been, it will be recorded, your lordship. that the
Okay. I think, what did I say? Last item, but the goes on the first answer. Mr. A.I. Ali, the understanding council has produced the water lease of
Hiles Bonmoza.
village,
Hiles Bonmoza
Balmoja, for the year
from the year 1975 to 2005.
25, same is placed on the court.
31.
Yes.
May please lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, by order dated 23/6/2023, my lord. A report was called for from the, my lord, SP Borpeta, my lord.
Yes, any information? Only one copy.
Yes, lordship. Yes. Okay.
What type of report is this?
Yes, lordship. No conclusive report is there not.
Let him file a conclusive report.
Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
R. Aliman.
R. Ali, General Counsel for the petition. Mr. G. Shamal, understanding counsel FP, has produced the communication dated 8/8/2023. Issued by the Superintendent of Police within bracket B. Barbita. However, on the perusal of the said, we find that it is not a conclusive report. Stop. Accordingly, Superintendent of Police, within bracket B, Bhargava is directed to give a conclusive report as directed by this court earlier.
Yes.
Please,
Okay.
after
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks,
Lordship, copy of the order maybe
furnish a copy of this order to Mr. G. Sharma, the standing counsel.
3 weeks, Lordship, 3 weeks.
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
32.
My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner wants to produce some more documents, my lord. And documents has been collected, my lord. So 1 week time will be given, my lord.
You want to file an additional affidavit? Yes. Mr. A. R. Shikdar, the counsel for the petitioner. Press for a week's time to enable him to file an additional affidavit. Annexing more documents. To praise a lot. List after one.
Develop.
33.
May I please your lordship? In this case, lordship, I require, I need to submit some voters list because he had come from West Bengal. He is not from here, he is from West Bengal. So his voters list along with his father in West Bengal. So I need 2 weeks time, lordship, to file an additional affidavit bringing in records. Already it's there as per order dated 19/7/2023. An additional affidavit. I require another 2 weeks time to file that, lordship.
Okay, MSD Ghosh, and the counsel for petitioner. Press for 2 weeks.
Yes, lordship.
Time to file an additional affidavit. Including some voter list,
Yes, lordship.
which would establish the relationship
Yes, lordship. And also the additional,
between the petitioner
yes, lordship.
and his father, namely
Yes, lordship.
Dinabandhu Sarkar.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, after 2 weeks.
34.
If this notice was issued, Lordship.
Hmm?
Record was called for, record is not received.
Not with you.
Record is not received. Lordship.
Lordship, here in this case, I have filed one IA, lordship, for extension of time. I'm on the interim, lordship, for extension of time. I filed one IA, lordship, last week.
Where's the IA?
IA is not listed today. So this WPC may be listed along with the IA, lordship.
MSD Ghosh, and the counsel for the petitioner submits that she has filed an IA in connection with the present petition. Registry to verify and list this matter along with the connected IA. After 1 week.
After 1 week. Deep,
35.
may I please the lordships?
Yes.
Lordship, father of the petitioner is Kasem Ali, page 77, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. And Misil Sheikh is the grandfather. Lordship, page 79, voters list of 1970, wherein the name of my grandfather and father appeared, Lordship.
Page 79.
79, Lordship. Yes. Lordship, page 81 is the voters list of 19 77, same village lordship,
Page
81 lordship. Voters list of 1977. Sonbhan Bibi is my mother. Then page 83 is the voters list of 1985. My mother name appeared, lordship.
page 80,
83.
voter list of 1985.
Yes, lordship.
Oh,
And then voters list of nine.
Shunaban is who?
Yes, yes.
Krishna,
Mother.
mother,
Yes, lordship.
1 million.
Lordship, page 87. Sonbhan Beva is my mother. Imran Hussain is my brother. And Aklima Bibi is the sister-in-law, my sister-in-law, lordship. And lordship, here, if we see the village name, there are two names together. Means a voters list is prepared of two village, because earlier it was Paglatola, and thereafter it's bifurcated. And after 1997 lordship, it's Pechhar Kandi. Because in 1997, two villages name are there. And my name appeared along with my mother, lordship, at page. Lordship, page 93.
Meantime, your father died?
Yes, lordship, because in 1997, my mother's name appeared as Beva. '93 page number, lordship. My name appeared along with my mother.
Yes.
Rahela Khatun. Voters list of 2010. Yes, lordship. Page 93. So in this case, I have proved my linkage between my parents' lordship. Moreover, my brother also came and deposes before the learned tribunal, lordship. And my brother said that I am casting my vote along with my brother and mother. And brother name appeared in the year 2005, lordship, 2005 voters list, along with the mother. Page 95 is the voters list, wherein the name of DW2, who is the brother, who is my elder brother, whose name appeared along with me, lordship.
Any other documents? No documents.
Already submitted, lordship. Already submitted, lordship. I have submitted all documents before the learned tribunal, lordship.
Was it exhibited?
Yes, lordship.
Where is the opinion?
Opinion is at page, lordship, 33.
Where's your Panchayat certificate?
Panchayat certificate, Lordship. Panchayat certificate is at page 105. Lordship, in Panchayat certificate, I got married in the village Faltapara, Lordship. But after 5 years of my marriage, I returned back to my home, means my paternal home. So that I have stated, Lordship, in my नहीं
Yes, Sharma. What are the, what does the findings?
Page 33.
age discrepancies, Lordship.
में PhD matter for hearing.
You're not prepared today.
Yes, sir. I have to run through the judgment lot. Opinion lot.
But MS,
H. Pitala, Lordship.
H. Pitala, Leonard Thompson. On the question by G. Sharma, understanding also. FT. List the matter again on
After 3 weeks, lot, new method lot.
3 weeks.
2 weeks, Lordship.
Okay, 11th.
11th of October. Yes, Lordship. Much.
নতুন রিপোর্ট আমি দিন নহয়
Maybe Lordship. Lordship, can you pass over the matter, Lordship?
Why?
Lordship, my senior is a Legan Special Division Bench, Lordship. So I is submitting, so in next week, Lordship.
On request made on Mr. Behalf of Mr. M. U. Mahmood. Written counsel for petitioner, list of cover.
Much obliged.
Record was called for lot, if not received. This thing.
Records not received.
Yes, doctor. In process, it is not shown.
But Mr.
A. Ali, Lordship.
A. Ali and counsel for petitioner. Registry is directed to send a reminder calling for the records of case number FT 636/17 from the Forest Tribal number 6, Barbican. List after 3 weeks.
Obliged. Lordship, in this case, record has been received, Lordship, but I am not well prepared to discuss. Lordship, date may be.
On request made by A. Ali, then counsel. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Obliged. Lordship.
Where is your lordship? In this case, notice was issued, lordship, and LCR was called for. Interim was granted. The LCR has not been received yet, lordship. As per office note.
Third MS,
B. Bormon.
B. Varman, and counsel for petition. Registries direct. We send a reminder. Calling for the records of case number 8K within bracket D. Case number 1089, public 2017, from the furnace travel number 5th, Origa, Assam.
Nice.
3 weeks.
Met with your lordship. Lordship, on last occasion, LCR was called for and petitioner is on bail, lordship. As per office note 18/9/23, LCR has not received. lordship.
Third MS,
T. Begum.
T. Begum, learned counsel for petitioner. Registry is directed to send a reminder calling for the records of case number FP 16/2017 from the furnace traveler number 6. Barpica. List of the 3 weeks.
Unless.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I am praying for adjournment, Lordship. They filed one IA for recalling of earlier order. I could not done for the petition as well as additional.
What I is this?
Yes, IA for Malad recalling the order passed by this noble court. That order your lordship will find at page Malad 81.
Lordship, may fix it in next week, Lordship. Any
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Page 81.
Yes.
Yes. Now, this order has been Malad passed on the basis of the report submitted by the Malad Inspector of Schools. Sorry, Malad, the Deputy Superintendent of Police, saying that some Malad malpractice has been done in obtaining the Malad voter certified copy. That is the averment made in the Malad inquiry report. On the basis of the inquiry report, Malad, that has been passed. Now, Lordship Malad, we have filed this Malad petition, including Malad annexing all the voter list, the certified copy as well as the Malad authentic copy collected from the Malad office of the Malad election commissioner. And after that, Malad, we have seen Malad nothing is Malad found Malad contradictory. But the SP said Malad some false allegation is made in the report. Because of that, Malad, this order has been passed.
Where's this report?
Yes, report Malad. Lordship Malad,
already submitted.
we have annexed Malad.
In the
IA?
No, Lordship, in the repetition, Lordship. I have earlier placed report.
No, have you annexed it in the IA?
Yes, in the IA, Lordship will find at page 73. Page 73. Malad.
Inquiry report is the page 71, Lordship.
Page,
Page 71, another report, my lord, page 71. My lord, page 72 is the my lord, operative part, my lord, may I read, my lord? Page 72.
Hmm.
On receipt of the document submitted by Abdul Rahim, my lord, he is my lord, a step uncle of the petitioner, let Intaz Ali, Kobiras, so and so, so and so. It is found that both the documents provided by the OP, Musammad Sobita Begum and Abdul Rahim, so and so, so and so, so and so, Ub Zugizan Mauza, Hozai are same. But Abdul Rahim claimed that both Mokbul is her mother and Shukur of his stepmother because his father had two wives. I have collected the certified copy of the voter list of 1966, 1970 produced by the OP, namely Musammad Sobita Begum, daughter of Abdul Shukur Ali. It is found that both documents were found manipulated in the name of Shukurun and her age, gender, and relationship. And it is also clearly mentioned in the voter list that Shukur and Mokbul were the wives of Intas. Thus, in view of the above facts and circumstances, the merit of the evidence on the records, it has come to notice that the OP, namely so-and-so, Begum, and her family members has no any connection with the Shukurun and Intas, and also notice that they had manipulated voter list of the year 1966 and 1970. Hence, Shukurun and Shukur were the same person. This is the Mulata findings of the Mulata SP. Now, Lordship kindly see the page 75. Lordship is aware the NRC. Her name is Mulata included in the NRC. So once the NRC Mulata declared me as a citizen of India, though it is not finalized, it is sub judice before the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, Lordship kindly see page 75. Her name appeared in the NRC. Mulata serial number 4, Sobita Begum, daughter of Mulata Abdul Shukur, mother's name Mulata Mina Begum, in the status column Mulata accept. So once her name is included in the final NRC Mulata, now there is two opinions. One by the present SP saying that I am a doubtful citizen, and on the other hand, my name is entered in the NRC. If it is cleared by the Supreme Court, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court, then I will be, my lord, entitled to enjoy the entire rights.
No, not.
Yes, of course, the NRC matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Unless that is clarified, my lord, it is not given effect.
Already law has been settled. Lord.
That is there, my lord, two inquiry, my lord, Lordship has seen. One inquiry by the NRC authority, where I have been found citizen of India, and another inquiry by the border SP, where I have been found doubtful citizen of India. Now, which version would be correct, my lord? This is the situation.
Next week, any date, Lord. Next week. Need it.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mondal, learned counsel for the applicant. And request made by Mr. G. Sharma, learned standing counsel FP. Please the matter after one.
Malata, till then, Malata, no
No,
coercive
no,
action,
no,
Malata.
no.
Otherwise, there is an interim order,
Nothing will
Malata,
happen.
holding the field by this honorable court.
What interim order?
Malata, interim order, yes, sir. Interim order.
In the writ petition?
Yes, in the writ petition.
Lordship may hardly matter. Within 2 or 3 days, nothing will happen, Lordship.
এই তো ছিঙি গেছে interim order passed in the year 2016. Date to nine. Number tomorrow.
Okay, I'll give you a date.
Right.
Mr. Metron, when do you want?
Any date, Lordship, next week.
Twenty-seventh.
27. হবো 27 আরো লম্বা লম্বা যদি অসুবিধা
Item 1 to 7 of supplementary list for judgment relating to Kohima bench.
Is there any part of notice today? Is the only one. In view of the discussions made here in above, I find no reason to interfere with the public notice dated 10/8/2016, and accordingly, all writ petitions are dismissed.
Yes, my lord.